All right, what is going on, everybody? What is going on? I am Hockey. We are live. We are hanging out. It's Thursday, April 17th. That's right, and we just got a whole bunch of sleety, snowy. I don't even know what to call it outside. I literally got done watering my stuff, and it was cool. Definitely was cool, like the 40s, and then all of a sudden the pellets started dropping, and I was like, "Oh shit!" So we're having a start today, but at least I got to get my watering done. I hope you guys are having a fantastic one. We're gonna survive another day here, hang out, play a little ARK Survival Evolved, get some stuff done, get a cooker in here, hopefully. Paper should be joining us. We're trying to work out the Xbox party issues and all that good fun stuff. Which one do I need to be? So this one's going to turn into a hatch frame. It needs to be somewhere in, like, this area. You know what? We need to do the hatch frame first. Where is the mammoth? Over there. Whew. Still got a little bit of stuff on here I forgot to clean out yesterday. Also, hello, RG Egg. So this place is done. We can start tearing it down after we get in the egg farm area over here, which we will be getting done today. Okay. Oh, irrigation is hitting it. I see. Can't go in there anyway, but top those two real quick. Paper said he did a whole bunch of stuff. And then I was like, I started a party. Because that's all I did. I did start a party. I've sent him invites. I don't know what else to do. We're having an issue with the app doing its thing appropriately. You're full of wood? Oh. Well, I don't need that much. I just need a little tiny bit. I just need to make a hatch frame. Nice. I think I need to make some metal ladders for it too over here. Honestly, we should probably do that, huh? I bet we can make a couple. Metal. There we go. Do we need to take it? We should just take it all the way down. Have a ladder all the way to the floor. I've hung ladders a lot, but for the purpose of this, probably just serve us best to take and put, sets of ladders in. Also, it sounds like we're gonna work on the workshop a little today. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing with that yet still. Okay, so this one here. And then we're going to come down here like so. Let's put it this way. Yeah, I know, there's wiring. Does it really matter? We'll do what we got to do. What's up, buddy? Did it work? Did we finally get it working? No? He might be having his issues now. Why can't I?
Oh, okay. I can hear him now.
Oh, there it is. I hear you.
One of my technologies is working. Hey, that's good.
You sound very different today.
I have a different headset on.
Ah, okay. What the frack?
Did you get an understanding of what I was laying out in the garden? They're laid out by aisles, except for the Magios and the Narcos are gonna split half and half, all three of these rows. It's the only way I could make it make sense to me in my head. Otherwise, yeah.
I get what you're saying.
So yeah, they're all planted. That whole garden up there is taken out.
Nice.
Set up for
yeah, I did see that.
So.
Well, welcome on in, man. Welcome on in.
Thanks. I was having a really nice.
How's the day?
Putzing around, doing all that.
Yeah, I see.
Down.
How's the day?
My internet went down, and then I got fixed, and I was putzing around, and then this just happened. I had to restart the computer because
that game bar, when it doesn't work, I just pull up the Alt Control Delete command prompt thing.
Yeah,
I forget the name of it.
Then that was frozen, so I was like, oh no.
Oh.
I was like, fuck all of you right now. And
okay.
You're just getting shut down. This computer it never gets shut down. It goes to sleep. So.
Yeah, I got you.
It was a hard restart. Anyways, I'm gonna get to start streaming, so I'm gonna turn you off for a second.
Right on, buddy. We'll see you in a second. Let's get this cooker in. So it's on the back side, but it's on the inside over here. Like it's on the left, towards us, kind of here a little bit. I mean, it's gonna be flipped around. My cooker's not gonna be the normal. Although we could technically. Well, I could turn it, is what I'm thinking, guys. That would stick out a little differently. Okay, there's my cross. See, I can't go too far forward. This is gonna get really wonky. And that's actually like halfway where I want it. I want it more. So it's gotta be in this early area. What about like there on it? Let's try this. Uh-oh. I actually need another straight. Let's see how that looks. Whoa, that's way back. Okay. It did not go to the side I thought. Okay. Okay, okay. I see, I see. We're way off there. Alright, pick this up. So it went to the back of this side of it. So we need to go out more. And then we need to be, like, I don't
Get
know.
Hockey in there. There he is.
What's up? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in.
I saw you happen to move my enforcer. Did you happen to see its name and maybe get the reference? It's kind of obscure.
No, did I move your enforcer?
Yeah, you moved him over here by the... Or maybe I didn't. Or no, he's over here.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I used yours to run real quick because I was trying to get to something really fast, yeah.
So everybody, I decided to name my enforcer Johnny 5 because...
I did
Johnny
not see
5,
that.
Johnny
Nice.
5! Little short circuit there.
Yep, gotta love it.
Actually, the
Classic.
best quote from the movie is, "Hey, so where are you from?" "Oh, I am from Cleveland." First best quote. Second best quote is Johnny 5, Johnny 5. So, I am in a good mood today. I had a good morning, even though technology has not been cooperating.
Yeah, it rarely does.
For some reason, my router, it does a 2.4 and a 5G.
Mine does as well.
And
Dual channel.
I am on extender, which only runs off the 2.4 to get to my house, right?
Okay.
And it seems to run pretty well. Everything's usually pretty good. For some reason, the router just stopped doing a 2.4 signal. It just
it
was
just
like,
said,
"Nope,
I'm
not
done.
doing it."
Your
And I was
antenna
like,
might have went out
"What
on
the
it.
fuck?"
The
So
antennas
I
can go out.
I just turned it off. I just fucking technology. Turn it off and turn it back on.
Yeah.
And it was fixed. So.
Oh.
Rafi, good morning, good morning. My cat
Good. Well, at least it's
her paw on my
fixed.
arm. Yeah, we're back. Game bar took a shit, but
Okay. Laying down some refrigerators.
So everybody, I did get the garden started. Here we got plots going.
Yeah, he did.
Line
Look down
here
there.
is going to be that plot, so that's going to be stimberry. That's going to be Tinno. That nice lighting he did for us.
Up
And
above.
then for these three, the only way I could make it make sense was to half and half all three of them. So the front half here is going to be Narcos, and the back half is going to be Tomatoes of all those. Lines here, rock carrot, saddle root, ditch, whoop, there's stairs, and long grass.
Yeah, be careful. I'm going to move those.
That's going to look great when it's all going.
I got to get the electrical.
I've already, look at that, they already have 4 in there. I'll let them go for a little bit longer.
They're going nuts, huh?
Yeah, they make them pretty quick on here.
All right, we need, is the generator, do we have gas?
Yeah, nobody was really on last night. I think we haven't been on over the weekend, so everybody was like, eh.
There's no gas.
So nobody did anything besides what I just did, it seems to be. There is the gas that we have and maybe 600 more.
Okay, we'll make some gas. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We can put in
another one
400
there.
Gas.
2 and 1 there. Look at that entire side. Woohoo! Never gonna run out of refrigerators on this one.
Alright. I made him 30 refrigerators. Silence is on too. What's up, man? Awesome, guys. Sounds like fun days. So I will put 600 gasoline in there, and you make it go whenever you feel like it.
Oh, you can hit start now.
Hit start now, he says. Go. Generating power. Main base power is on. First time ever. Let's look at them. Here, look. Ta-da! A light's on. What else we got?
A light is on.
2 refrigerators are on. Look at that, guys. Our cook pot. This is going to be the kitchen. So,
Do you like how I turned the cook
girls,
pot?
do not come up to the kitchen with your skirts on because the floor is glass.
Why you gotta tell them? Defeat the whole purpose of the glass floor.
What I'm not telling them is that your boots are shiny enough to be
Woohoo! Did you like how I turned the?
I did. I was interested because then I was like, well, maybe we'll put the 2 grills right there and there. I don't know.
Oh.
But I do like how it's turned. I know he'll figure something out there.
I may put in another cooker.
Okay.
What's going on?
Not gonna hate. Not gonna hate.
No. Something was going on. I just heard some attacking going on.
Yeah, it's your turrets.
No, I didn't see any damage. Hold on. An enforcer got killed, or defender, excuse me.
It took a lot of our eggs, but not all of them.
Dodo eggs, you talking?
It took everything. It was
yeah.
It did take dodo eggs, but I just picked it up not knowing what it was, and then once I got it in the trap, it was an 85, and I was like, But we got it.
Nice. All right. Paper's like, I'll be able to start moving the kitchen.
I mean, the garden is already going, so by the end of today, you're going to have enough veggies and stuff. Here's that male terror bird we needed.
Is it mushroom or flower that's the 20? I think it's mushroom that's the 20.
It's mushroom. Wait, no.
Mushroom's heavier.
Okay, we're going to tame that terror bird, and that covers the male terror bird.
Flower's the one that draws stuff.
So, you needed a male, female on the terror birds, or how many females did we want?
We've got females.
Right, so there's the male. Done. Terror birds are off the list.
Okay,
nice.
nice.
Raptor is off the list.
Yeah.
Just gotta get my... Oh, he had my taming stuff on him. Go ahead and pick up one of these.
Dude, it was a crazy morning. I was out there. I watered my garden, all my little seedlings and stuff, watered everything. It rained a little this morning, but I watered anyway because, light rain isn't enough.
No.
Dude, I turned around and I was literally putting my stuff away. Paper. It started to sleet/hail. Like little ones, little tiny, like almost what you get in like Dot's ice cream size. Nothing special.
Not done yet.
But
early.
Oh, we're supposed to get 2 inches of snow tonight overnight. It'll just melt tomorrow.
Yeah, we are too. We're supposed to get rain sleet tonight, but it's gonna go away.
It's too warm, and it's only April. Think about that.
Right.
Dude, it's gonna be hot. Look at where the sun is in the middle of the day right now.
It's gonna be hot this summer for sure.
The middle of the day is already summer sunlight in my backyard.
He's gonna come fuck with me. Dickhead, come here.
Yeah, so there is gonna be some extension stuff down there. I'm gonna put another taming pen in.
What's going on with the server? Yo, turn around. Fight me on RG? I don't exist.
Okay. No, you're good as far as I know.
Alright, that fucker did not want to pay attention to me.
Clearly not, because I'm still laying fridges.
Alright, Terror Bird. You are on passive. Come here, fucker.
Are there ab mushrooms on this map?
Don't know yet. You were the ones that tell me about the ab zone. I haven't been there.
I don't know if there's
green gems, fragmented green gems.
So yeah, I know there's gems. I'm gonna actually install a gem vault so that we have a separate vault just for gems.
I just need polymer to make the one pendant.
We can go do an obsidian run. Give me
Oh no!
2 minutes.
You lost your job.
Oh,
That's not
that
good.
sucks.
Man. What happened? Well, I mean.
Is it Are you in America? Because a lot of your viewers are in Europe.
He's the South African guy.
Oh, the South African. We got okay.
Yeah, Rafi's from South Africa.
Yeah, I don't know how the economy looks over there. Europe's kind of questionable right now too, though.
He was, I think Rafi works at a gun store, a sporting goods store or something, which I don't know how they hire. They wouldn't allow a U.S. Kid in high school to work at a gun store for sure.
There's certain things you might be able to get away with that. High school kid in a gun store.
Can't work at a bar, so yeah, you know.
Well, can't touch firearms, but he could probably touch a lot of the accessory type stuff.
You can touch the soaps.
Yeah, you can stock the soaps.
You can tuck bullets, right? Black powder, because you don't need any sort of license to do black powder. It's just considered.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, you can't.
I don't know what the law is on that. I'd love to learn how to make it.
Right.
My girlfriend was giving me shit because of how many seeds I put in the ground. She's like, you have all these seeds and you have no idea how to store all this. I was like, oh, I'm going to sell a bunch of this to make money this year. Storing is something I learned in the off-season.
I have a good book for it.
Uh-oh.
It's stocking up.
I have one extra refrigerator. Perfect. We might need more. That's a lot of refrigerators.
Non-lethal rifles up to 45 caliber. Interesting. Well, there's our answer.
All right. This is gonna make unloading
that's a bummer, Rafi, but you know.
The veggies real easy for you. Did you want to do an obsidian run?
Oh yeah, I don't need you for it. I mean.
Oh.
It's all spread out. I just gotta go.
Oh no, I know where some good clumps are. North of here.
It's not. I mean, again, it's not that nothing that two people need to go do. We're not gonna. It's not gonna fill up a dome.
You fill up the bird. Obsidian weighs half in the bird.
Yep. Point still valid. Doesn't take two of us to go get that. But even your nodes aren't gonna take two of us to bring back.
Okay.
I don't think that you have that much found. It's.
Citronal, longgrass, rock carrot. Carrot.
Oh, he's labeling the fridge. I was like, what?
Savo root.
Where's it? Oh, there he is. Good thing this melt airbird's only at 20. Makes it super easy. Yeah, I mean, I understand what you mean. I'm not in the mood all the time. Sometimes I'm still here when I'm not in the mood, which is shitty of me, but you know, it happens. Today, though, super excited to be here. Been waiting all week. I think I will just isolate streaming to Thursday, Friday. I will be on here playing with these guys and playing other games, but streaming just 2 days a week for that exact reason, so that I can keep my energy up. So I get downtime to be shitty on my own time. Not your guys' time.
I was happy that it's raining and stuff and doing the snow and stuff though, because I was supposed to water the grass today.
That's
nice. That'll water it for me.
I jumped in when I woke up this morning super early. Pulse, of course, is on, so I jumped in there real quick and I said, "Hey, man, I see you're playing now. How you enjoying?"
Nice.
He's played it. He knows all about it, but he came back to it for whatever. What's happening?
I don't know what. You tell me.
I'm getting Pego maxed, man.
Oh.
Except for it's a scorpion, but same principle.
Except for it's a
Leave your flyer and
Oh,
linger
your
out for
flyer
too
was getting
long.
tagged.
Something silly is gonna come and dick with you, i.e., Pagomax. Also, there's a reason
I
we
don't
don't
think there's an
sail,
actual aberrant zone in this one.
and the reason we don't sail, guys, is are there these white whales in water? You will always get your boats wrecked or your platforms wrecked at some point.
At some point.
So you might as well stick to the land.
Did you grab the beehives yet and move them downstairs here?
I have not. I don't have Gilly, so
Oh.
nope.
We brought back a whole ton of organic polymer yesterday. And we
Yeah,
didn't make
and
any
I said
gilly.
how much I hate Gilly, so I didn't do anything with it.
Oh.
I mean, I think Nightfather's chest has a bunch of Gilly pieces in it.
Yeah.
I don't know what. 54% on this terror bird.
I mean, I got more stuff to name, obviously, in here, but I think we're looking good.
The thing with the beehive is it's got to be on ground, so the only place you can put it is up here or way down at the bottom.
Oh no 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 no! I'm talking about the kitchen thing.
Yeah, but you know.
I think
Down underneath where it's hidden.
Yeah, down in the bottom there. Yeah.
Cool.
I think I want to put in another hatch frame right here, and see if we can't. Well, we'd have to take a refrigerator out real quick, but meh. Paper's like all my hard work.
Yeah, that's used to it at this point.
I tear a lot of stuff down. You know darn well I'll go grind the materials too.
And
Just
I came
takes
to
time.
the conclusion last night too. I was like, why are you so pissed off that everything's everywhere? That's your job. Like, you're the one that does that. You're the one that fixes that. So they just made your job. So now you're ready to go do your job. Like, why are you being fucking shitty about it? Like, that's
right here.
What have we learned about attacking the bird? You don't do it, or I'm gonna come over there. I was asleep in the middle of the night. The cat's not even a year old. I was asleep in the middle of the night. I just kept hearing somewhere above my head. And then it would stop. And then I hear this other two little crunches, and then it would stop. I'm like, what is going on? Finally, I got up to look at it. I have saved the bearded dragon skin because I think it's cool to like.
Oh no!
He had found a piece of it, pulled it down, and was on the floor just crunching it. I don't think it was necessarily eating it.
It was crinkling.
Yeah, he was enjoying the texture and the crunch and the sound. Yep. I was like, oh, shit.
Paper.
What?
I did it.
Yay!
He's like,
never had a doubt.
Don't know what it is, but okay.
Yep, never had a doubt.
Where are you at?
Taking this terror bird. He's almost awake.
Oh, he's just on the other side here?
Yeah, I'm just right here. I think I have a cryopod.
Yeah, I forgot you had the terror birds. I put in a secret little ladder in the kitchen.
Oh, nice.
In the middle of all the refrigerators. So there's one at the end, there's one in the middle.
Cool.
I wish I would have known I was going to do that, because I'd have moved these refrigerators down over here. It looks awful.
Right.
If we take that flex set, we put another one in, I might be able to put, well, it'd be an off cooker. Oh, okay. I see. We don't want to do that. I'd have to manually put it in from this side here. I could box these in and put a second cooker in.
I mean, you said you were thinking about
Oh, grills! Son of a bitch!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I thought two grills would go against the wall there and look like...
They'd be perfect right there. Fuck!
That's what I thought. Can you name the next Yeah, I mean, if you want to name that terror bird, you can, man. That's just a breeder terror bird. It's going to be the male to make the females have the.
See, I didn't name all my. I didn't get my
have the
refrigerator
babies.
list down like I
So if you
normally
want,
do.
y'all, when I pop him out the cryopod here, you can
Um,
name him.
damn it. Well, I already know that this area is going to be the egg
All right, well, we will. We'll name the male with all the terror birds, Rafi. You'll have
for
your two girl harem there.
5. Gonna make one more.
Before we do that, let's go over here and do yeah, sorry. Now I feel like an asshole because it's my enforcer. I didn't park him there. I'm gonna park him back over here. Well, no, we'll park him over here.
No, yeah, I parked him over there. It was my bad. I was
Johnny
ready.
5.
He moves so fast. They move so fast, and that's what I was
Yeah.
trying to do was move mine or move around, and I thought mine was still over here. I just grabbed and went.
Oh, I think it's a personal craft, isn't it?
What's that?
Terror bird battles.
Oh, probably. Oh,
Wait,
oh,
there it is.
now, no.
Cyber hide.
There we go. Ugh. Okay, and we'll put it under here. Oh, yeah. And then, how many more? I mean, we're going to be able to come underneath it anyway, but we
We'll
need
go
the
look at what he's
opening.
talking about here in a second. once I drop
Right?
this out. Oh, right.
Uh-oh. I got stuck on the stupid enforcer tail. No. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, enforcer, you gotta move. Mammoth
There
got
you go,
stuck.
man.
Yep, we got terror birds and stuff.
Terror birds are now done. Robbie Jr. Oh, I'm so glad. He can just walk. There's your two girls right there. Dun da da da. Yeah, actually, you almost fit right up in the middle, don't you?
I could also put the grills
It
over
perfect.
here, but I don't know that I want to.
Alright. Well, we'll go see what he's saying.
I'm just being dumb. It's okay.
How'd you get the mammoth up there?
Stairs.
Where are the grills gonna go?
Well, that's
Backside?
that's the problem. No, well, I
was
was
gonna put them against the wall here.
I
Here
was
and
thinking. No, I was thinking over here, but I've already got these fridges all in.
here. No, don't take those fridges out. Why don't you put them in? What is these fridges for? These are fully.
This is where I was talking about putting in the second cooker.
Well, you know, you will have this back wall that you can use, technically.
So
You can
3
make it
wide.
back.
Hold on. 3 wide staircase here going down into that area. And then the area you're standing in from here is 6 wide to here and 3 deep. And that's your kibble egg area right there. You're standing in. That's why I was thinking the grill's here. I'm going to have to go get you obsidian.
I really don't want. I don't want those there. It doesn't make sense. You break up a whole line of refrigerators. Like this makes sense as a whole line of refrigerators. It's a whole wall of refrigerators. Like where would you put those extra refrigerators anyways? Up above them?
No, I don't. I want the pig out of this corner is what I want. I was thinking the grills can just go in the corner.
Oh yeah, I wanted the pig out of that corner too.
I just don't know where to put the pig to make him shit down into that the same way.
He's not going to. Could he? He can live right here, and I'll just walk it. I walked the shit. It's that heavy.
Oh.
This is dead space. It's just big enough for him.
Yeah, that's true.
He's too heavy with the stim berries he has. FYI.
Yeah, he is. I tried to move him. I tried.
Surprise!
I could go one wider here, and I could put in a pig shitter here.
Why? Again, this right here.
Well, because it would just naturally fall.
But it's so wide.
Oh,
This is closer. In technicality, this is closer. If I'm gonna have to
okay.
walk it,
Yeah,
this,
no.
just setting them in this dead space.
Well, poop isn't that heavy. You're not
right,
wrong about that, but
I like the shit down, but in this one, it's just I don't think it's gonna work, and that's fine. I carried it earlier, even
did you see my hidden ladder over there in that corner? Back here?
I like it a lot.
Right here?
I like it a lot. That's probably going to be the one I use more often than not.
And then for the veggies, there's one on this side right by the veggie fridges.
Nice. Yeah, you're getting it worked up. But yeah, we'll get the pig shitter out of there. Here, I'll take this. Well, I can't take all the stimberries, but I'll take enough stimberries for you to walk.
Oh, I'm gonna need thatch.
Yeah, that's
the one downfall.
We don't have a deer yet. There's a shitty deer out there, but he won't wait. That we need the weight, so we kind of need a good deer.
It's all right.
Okay, do you want to take the pig down there?
Hold on. Okay. Oh. Making a couple stairs, trying to get the Dodic to move. Taking what out? Where? Oh, the pig downstairs.
I have enough weight where you should be able to ride him and put him where he needs to go, and I'll reload him up.
Okay.
That's crazy. I'm sorry, Rocky.
No
I did
help.
read your fun fact. I had a moment where I said, "Oh, that's fucking nuts." But yeah, fun fact: the kiwi bird egg is 90% the size of the bird because the kiwi is related to the emu and other large flightless birds, even though it's tiny. So that cloaca.
Interesting.
Pushing a bowling ball off the thing the size of a quarter.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, you might as well just park them right here. Although I guess that's not closer, is it? You were talking about.
That's just dead space. Like there will never be anything there. It just won't. We're not gonna put anything else there. The vaults are here. We don't need anything.
It's true. It's true. He is not wrong.
That way. Go, buddy.
So then I can go.
Is he on Don't Listen to Whistles?
He should be. Ignore.
Yeah, he is.
All right, paper. So do I go one more out there? So the kibble farm fits perfectly in right here, right? From where I'm at to the back, diagonal corner over there. This 3x6. That's your kibbled egg farm.
It'll be a one walkway here to get into it.
No. It'll be open. This whole section here will be open like before.
Oh, we did that one time on the raised platform in the last phase.
Yeah, in Lost Island. This will all be open for you to just walk into here. Do I go one more out, though, so that you could go around and walk in? Or do I just stairs? Probably just stairs.
I mean, if that's open, we'll just be walking in the open side.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so just stairs. Well, I'm trying to keep the base to 3 wide staircases, so...
Yeah, because I think if you put stairs here, you would only have a 2 wide space here, which might. I guess they don't have anything going in there though. So. Yeah. All right, I need to find where I parked my bird. Mine has the yellow feet. Curmudgeon. I know that's not how you spell it, but that's how I spelled it. So.
That's how he did it, and he did it. So.
Now, here's the thing. I don't actually know how to spell it. I know I spelled it wrong. I know it's a C. Fenrir, good afternoon, buddy. Good to see you again. Thanks for dropping in the stream. Good to say hello to you this morning. Fenrir has been heavily hitting the new season of Skull and Bones.
How much weight do you have on that bird?
Curmudgeon is not very big. He's only 1,300.
Oh,
he's my all-around bird.
Okay. I wasn't sure. We don't have a real good, crazy weight bird yet. where we just pumped weight.
No, we don't. We can make one. There's lots of birds around. You can breed. I think he has an egg in there.
Yeah.
There's also some clumps of metal out over
Dude,
here.
yeah, let's go. Let's do a little metal obsidian
Oh,
run.
you want to go out? All right.
Yeah, I want to show you where some of the stuff I know of is, so you do this stuff on your own anyway, so you'll know. But
I'm pretty sure I already hit it.
probably.
I mean, I just kind of fly around and find them and hit them, but yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, I
We'll
have
see.
my Anki in a cryopod, and I got food and water and.
Yep. Let me
cryopod.
dump my RG stuff onto the mammoth here, and my RG's got 1,500 pounds. So,
Extra.
can we get the RG, please? Thank you.
Don't need to carry that extra weight for sure. We'll take that back real quick. You can do it. We don't. I don't even know where the car chars are on this map. 2,
Where gigas are?
I don't
Oh, the Deadlands.
I guess we have T-Rex eggs.
Yeah, we have some decent. Those are some decent Rexes already. I was shocked with how good they were.
They are. I bred it and finally got it raised up this morning. And yeah, that imprinted standing is a good Rex. Almost ready. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I just barely getting done myself right now.
Thinking about making a scout earlier just to see what it was like.
Go for it. Absolutely. They're interesting. Oh, you know what?
Yeah, but on your travels, whenever you're out, when you're, just keep your eye out for a decent. Right here.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
you do like the way they get that.
If you let me out on a thatch, I'll bring you
Where
back.
did you put all those cryopods?
In his fridge.
Okay.
Because it's the fridge would be the best.
Yeah, it gives them the double duration. I get it.
Doesn't recharge them, but yeah. Cryo fridge is the only thing that recharges them. Electric Avenue.
Okay.
There was that band ELO that did that kind of. I want to take you down to Electric Avenue. I don't know if they actually sang that one, but that kind of song. The old Sesame Street, there was a counting song with some animation. They were the actual the performers of the song, and it was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Song, and that was by ELO.
Interesting.
You enjoy, Fenrir. Enjoy. I will have a great stream. We're gonna do something.
Ready?
I gotta remember when Hockey goes on his break in a little bit that I gotta turn on the lights. I sapped my sproutlings.
Oh no!
Turn back on. It has been enough time off.
Mine are sitting in the greenhouse today, except for my onions, but they're all sitting in the greenhouse otherwise. Just staying nice and cozy in the cool weather today.
Right.
Ugh, sorry, I needed a drink. Okay, how's your stamina?
Good. Yay, 1,400 pounds.
Nice. Alright, you said you got your Anki, right?
Yeah, and a cryo.
We got obsidian right here, 4 nodes. Drop just dropped down.
Let's go defeat the waves.
Let's not. We're not ready for all that.
Got a boss Rex now.
Yeah, I didn't bring my boss Rex.
Oh yeah, me neither. But 400 obsidian.
2 behind you.
Don't want to drop them until I can drop all of them, you bastard. $376, not 400. Oh, you're gonna pick him up. All right, thank you.
Well, I mean, I was gonna pick you up and just have your bird follow too, but you were off of the Yankee when I grabbed. So we need to go back to the left here. I was just checking this, and I wasn't sure if there was some up there, but there's some back this way.
Go.
Right here by this bear, there's 4 more nodes here.
Alright, sorry. Right here by a bear.
Look for Dan. Come back around the mountain pass. Turn behind you. Straight behind you. Nope, you're going up. Left. Left.
That was behind.
You were flying straight away from me when I said it over here. There's one right here. Yep, and then that one there.
That he's not picking up any stupid berries off these bushes.
Yeah, as long as you're not in the air, they usually don't without the alt fire.
So that's very strange.
Another 357 obsidian. Oh, you got it first. I was literally lining it up. Alright, there is more right over here. I'm looking around to make sure I don't miss any that I don't know about, you know.
Enjoy, Rocky. You enjoy all that, man. Being a good man.
You might have hit some of these ones.
I haven't been out yet, so
No?
Just right there to your left. Aren't those obsidians?
Yes, thank you. Nope, don't. Oh, I was trying not to get you berries. Those are oil rocks?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, we need that too.
Yeah, I'm not angry at it, but now we know.
Listen, stop yelling at me, okay? I can't handle it. I was trying to take the oil that whole time, and I was like, he's dumping everything but the oil. If I could just grab the oil, he could just take all, or dump all.
True.
I
mean, you didn't need to jump off each time to collect what I get. It's not full. You know, we could just do it every once in a while.
That's true.
Is that obsidian or oil? Is that another oil rock? Oh, that's
No, those are dust regular, yeah. I think there's some metal here.
I mean, you might as well.
This you won't dump. Hold on.
Hit the big ones in one swing.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. And then if we come up here, if I remember correctly. There's more metal. I'm just gonna drop you on this because there's a ton of bushes.
That one there looks like mithril. It's so bright.
Yeah, it does. It looks weird, doesn't it? I think that's just a odd node. Like they added
like
that
extra double node or something. That was almost 501 things.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Just make sure you can carry your Anki back, because you're going to start getting heavy at a point. Or I could start putting the obsidian on your RG, I guess.
You're gonna carry the obsidian. I'm gonna carry the Anki with the metal.
Okay.
That's why, personally, I try and make my Anki carry as much as my, or not as much, but right under, so I know I can fly. And then I'll start upping his attack.
Those metal?
They are.
Nice.
Not very big, but they're metal. That one's nice though.
Yeah. There's some good ones like that out here.
That metal buff is so awesome.
There's some more good ones right up here.
Alright, keep me safe from that Shulk over there. Why did that sound like
Hi-ya! Get out of here, corrupted shithead.
Oh, that's why it sounded like a grenade.
They get a corrupted... They get a bonus to corrupted.
Who, the enforcers?
Yes.
Does it apply to gathering like Megatherium?
No. Just to kill.
Because if you can get a ton of nodes with the enforcer...
Oh, yeah. No, that'd be awesome. But no. No, it doesn't.
What is going on here?
But I figured I'd get that out real quick and make light work of them. That's why you make an enforcer. If they do fight the corrupted stuff, anything that gets in the city early on, they do a really good job of taking stuff down.
How well can your bird carry?
This is a hockey bird. What do you expect?
It does say worker, but you said you didn't have one yet, so I assumed
It's-
only around
it's
2,000 or so.
1,500. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm getting close. Like we're moving. This is me moving right now.
That's funny. He calls that his work bird. My all-around bird is 1,400.
Yeah, I haven't like gone out and leveled this thing or anything though. There is more obsidian over here by this structure right here. Pretty sure, or it's just north. This little structure right here. Pretty sure there's more obsidian around it somewhere.
That over there to the right, those little rocks, are those obsidian?
Maybe, maybe,
Delayers
yeah.
or whatever.
Maybe. Hang on. I'm just gonna do the fly around since I'm already gliding it.
Those just little rocks. I can't tell from
No, yeah, it looks like it's just little pebbles. It must be up further. In the dead shit over here, the fucking
Well, yeah,
weird
once you start
corrupted
to
stuff.
go into the, that's where I go and got stuck because you go down to the blue. But that's where you can get a lot of, metals and obsidian out of there. Some, not a lot.
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, we're getting close to where you go down into the broken blue forest.
The green forest. Green forest.
The Ob, sure, yes, the green forest. The Ob is actually blue. The broken one that's underground is blue. But
Oh,
it is the green
yeah,
Ob.
it's a dead ob. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But the Ob that's down there is the green one at the back of the cave.
Oh?
Wrong.
Oh, paper.
There's nothing here.
No. That's an element up ahead. We can farm that real fast, but like with the Anki and fill some element.
We can? Alright.
We don't have to do the actual thing. I can't carry much. You're gonna be filling and putting it on your bird. Start swinging, because there's the shit coming at us already.
Sweet. Oh, that shit.
Are you getting anything off of those?
No, it says it's dying.
Okay, stop hitting it for a second. No, I'm not getting anything either. Yeah, okay. Nope, you gotta clear. I thought you could just come steal it. You gotta clear it first. My bad. My bad. Well, we started it. It's gonna sit here and do its thing now. Have fun. Right? There should have been more metal up over here and obsidian up towards the snow dome from where we're at. I don't know where this obsidian was that I was remembering out here.
Like I said, in that, you actually go down the trough that's right off to the side of our base. There's bunches of metal and obsidian in that. You don't have to come out this far. You get about the same as what we just got.
Is it?
No. Yeah, you don't have to go all this far. I mean, you can. But you can stay right inside. It's not super safe.
There's a little
There
level
is
25
lots of,
Thessie. Female.
and capos, don't get me wrong.
Right.
Get your bug out and fly it home, put it in the trap. That's right, we can't do that shit.
No bugs yet. No bugs ever? Okay.
3 weeks.
Something. There's
weeks.
metal.
Is that a magmasaur?
No, that's a stego.
We're hitting the stego. Just keep swinging. All that stuff.
I'm not moving. We are here till this is done. Fuck you. Fuck you. I will peck you to death. You keep attacking us, and you don't die, you bastard. I figured I'd come help.
That's what I was trying to do. It wasn't working earlier.
All right.
I don't know why I keep just something is this is not by spoil time. It doesn't spoil. I don't know why it's only saying spoil time.
What's that?
My inventory is all jacked around for some reason. I don't understand why.
Oh.
It's not alphabetical. It's only allowing me to sort by spoil time.
Oh, up at the top, there's like the 4-bar thing.
And it's only allowing me to sort by spoil time. That's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't make any sense. There's no alphabetical.
So up above you, it doesn't say sort by name, hit Y. At the top, while you're over it. Yeah, there you go. Chris, thank you for the sub, man. Do appreciate it. Welcome on in, buddy. Sorry, we're in the middle of something here. I'm sorry that I missed that for a second. But we're doing a little.
You want me to go mine that one?
Yeah, you can move. I might as well, right?
Yep.
We're gonna be getting some building done. The kitchen's went in. The greenhouse is going. Like the actual farm is going now. Thanks to paper.
I got the male terror bird we needed, and I got
look at all this metal.
We needed, so we don't need
you sure you don't want to flip the obsidian? Because I can't keep picking you up.
Yeah, but I'm gonna fly. I mean, I guess so. I was gonna fly my bird home. My bird.
No, I get what you're saying. I can carry more than you. We're getting a lot of metal now. You know what I mean?
You can carry 100 more than me.
Wow. Fair enough.
But yeah,
you're gonna have to carry your Anki. I can't lift you up at this point. I'm pretty sure.
No, I get what you're saying, and I mean, sure, that you're gonna have to carry the Anki home without me. You know, that's
Yeah, I can't move with the Yankee. No. If you're carrying the Yankee right now, then we gotta go now. If you want to move the Obsidian, then I can move the Yankee some more. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. Don't be an idiot.
Of course, it's a bird. Uh-oh. Where
Why
the fuck
are you
is it?
still moving?
Yeah, why do they do that?
Stop.
It's not following you anymore, but I got it to stop. Like, in place. It started to turn. Yeah, because I think we can get a little more metal if we stick out a little longer. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure I could still carry the Yankee now. Here, I got your bird following me now. Oh, yeah, there we go. Much better. Why is your bird not following me? Paper got his stuff on commands over here.
Yeah, nobody else fucks with it. Or he doesn't want to listen now. He's being stupid. He was being stupid earlier. What is your fucking problem, man? Hey, you are following. You're just standing here. That's why. All right.
Oh, it is? Okay.
It's following the Yankee.
Dude.
It says it's following the Yankee. Go look at it. It says
No, I believe you. I believe you. Ark is just being Ark.
Like, it says it was following the fucking thing.
We're going to drop you there.
It says following Dr. Crusher. Dr. Crusher is the Yankee. That's right. Named after Star Trek. So if you don't like Star Trek, go fuck yourselves.
Nope, your bird doesn't want to leave.
It's probably too heavy.
No, I can move. Oh, I don't know what it's doing. It's walking again. It's just walking. There it goes. Now it's following. Holy.
They had to finish that stupid walk animation thing they forced them to do when you say stop following.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can dangle you just low enough to hit this without hitting berries.
Nope. Sure can.
Damn.
Dangle Yankee.
We got some dangleberries.
Yep.
Yeah, hopefully we should be getting like some of the workshop in too today.
Yeah, we'll get this cooking when we get back, and you'll be hitting it hard. I'm gonna go. What is that? Doesn't the map Stego down there? Stego 102. Fuzzy.
I don't know. Oh, that one. Sorry.
There's
Yep.
also a
15 female. That's another low-level female.
Oh, that's a bear.
Low-level female Thezzies. We do need those.
Yeah, but who wants to come out here and tame them?
Oh,
Right,
I got a
back.
trap over here that we can pull them to. Not hard to pull a Thezzy. They get pissed off pretty easy at you.
Oh yeah. It's just that all the other corrupted will come and I won't do it. I know I'll get my ass kicked.
Yeah.
Remember when I had that spino down, the bear came and ate my face, killed the fucking can on the spino? Perfect 145 or 150, fuckers. ARK.
That is you got ARK. Alright, I believe these 2 nodes, and then you can probably just jump on your bird, because... 3 nodes. 4 nodes, 5 nodes. We'll see what we can get here. Yeah, we'll see what we can get. Well, with the stone you just got, I'm not going to be able to move with you. Is that all metal?
Yep.
Alright, we're done. I'm not getting those other nodes. Oh, I was going to get you closer. Sorry. Home. So, Paper, this break over here. Come fly through this break over here with me. I'll show you something I did.
Oh, you put a trap right in the entrance of that? That's good.
Up on that ramp, if you fly,
Yeah.
so it loops around, it does a U-shape, natural kind of gets rid of stuff. There's a trap straight in front of you up on that elevated section right there.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I see it now.
Yup. You got a corrupted pterodon following you.
That's interesting.
He,
Flew through there. I didn't think you'd fly through there.
They, yeah, they'll come into the city real heavy. But yeah, no, that's just a little spot in case you find a Rex or anything out here. Little spot, I put one up there. Figured it would make our lives a little easier here. Light rain with a fucking winter storm watch. Seriously?
Man, that's not supposed to be till like the sun goes in tonight, man, I don't think. It's still... There's not a cloud in the sky right now.
Oh, we're like completely overcast. It's been rain and that sleet stuff on and off. It's been gnarly all morning for us already.
What are you doing over there, Defender?
Right. Eventually, I'm gonna get that blocked off a little bit over there, so they don't roll in as easy on that. Look at that. Made it back on a single tank of gas. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Oh, he's still following you.
Well, he's following the Yankee. No, he's following me.
You said I have him
Oh.
following me.
Oh, I managed to get him right to follow me. I forgot.
No, give it back.
Oh, sorry.
That's
I was hitting stop.
No,
My bad.
Great. That's what I wanted you to do, but I just need him back in here.
Do you want to catch metal?
After I do obsidian, yes.
That wasn't a bad metal run. We definitely get more with a better bird.
It was one of the better ones we've done so far on the map.
On this map, yeah.
We can totally do better, but yeah. We got going. Let's make some poly out of that.
Alright, there we go. Metal's in.
Get some stuff. Oh, you already did it?
Yep, already done. Good to go, man.
Alright, Dr. Crusher, get back in there.
Well then, we need to build a elevated post for this side. We could probably leave this one open. Might even leave, maybe we'll do a sloped there and then large walls along the back, yeah? I need more walls here. I actually need to take these large walls out and put regular walls in below to lift this too. Oh, I gotta lift this side 3. Ooh. Man, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, I gotta lift this and that. And ooh. Yeah, I gotta lift some stuff. Okay, okay. That's okay. Paper got lots of materials. And we can get more. Oh, I don't know where I picked that up from. I got some.
Technically have exactly enough materials to make a chem bench, but we don't really need to make cementing pastes that way.
We could put a chem bench down potentially today. It'd be later.
We're gonna use the poly for something else. That's gonna make just enough for.
Oh, I put a little extra poly in there. We got some corrupted nodules too.
Yep.
I got 23 on my bird.
Nice.
Here, I should empty my bird out real quick again.
Oh, we need another Indie Forge is what we need.
Yeah, that's gonna be one of the big steps over here. I gotta figure out the workshop and how. I don't know what I'm putting underneath it yet. Like, there's a whole empty area underneath it that I just don't know what I'm doing with. Like, do we put
Well,
barracks down there for
that's what
everybody?
I was wondering. Like, where's the actual like?
We,
Who
well,
is going to be using this? Are we
everybody's
going to
gonna be
be
going
putting
and doing.
houses out here in this other space? Or
I
what's
was just
the?
thinking barracks to get everybody going.
Yeah.
I mean, there'd still be kind of like rooms. It would be like the old style 2x3 rooms to get us going.
Yeah,
If
we're
you
gonna have
want more, or somebody wants more, they're probably gonna have to go out and build, or find a spot around here somewhere and talk to everybody. Oops.
that doesn't go there.
No, it doesn't.
That doesn't go there either. Damn it! You're the fucking culprit.
I was trying to put some stuff away.
Half stacks don't go in the warehouse. It's like you go inside the warehouse
Oh.
and there's a pallet halfway in the box.
I know, you do your thing that way. I'm used to just throwing it in the bin for the material. Everything goes in this box that's that material.
That's why I had that drop box at the last one, so I could just be like, fine, you're going to do it that way? I will just take it from here.
You have more OCD than I do. I'm sorting it. But the whole...
having to go into the chest every day.
No, yeah, nobody used the drop box.
Stacks of all the chests.
I noticed that too. Nobody used them.
Alright, it's my OCD. That's my job on the game.
I mean, the pig will work there. I don't know what I want to do over here yet.
Pig works fine what it is.
I could put a whole grilling corner in over here, I guess. There's corners.
That's what I'm saying.
Like a grill
corner in there.
Grill corner. We'd have our two grills along this, and then more fridges.
Like, don't shove shit in this.
For...
Put a light. I don't know. There. I put the grills over here.
Okay.
Have that extra space.
Let's cover that hole so that nobody's falling down the old poop chute. No one wants to slide down that thing.
And you can build the egg thing and we can move the eggs over.
Yup. Yeah, we could set up to build incubators already. 3 of them.
Too, but what I'm saying is you could move the kibble egg farm. You can build that right now and move them over.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm... Is that part. I just have to do some wall lifting. That's what I was talking about with the wall lifting. I have to lift some walls there. But I found some metal and a little bit of that liquid poly on my bird, and I was like, I'm going to bring that to him.
Nice.
Oh, we have that thatch issue. That's right. I'm going to do a fly around here real quick. I have seen those damn deer all over the place. I'm gonna level check a couple because I know if I get you one, I'll thatch everywhere.
Yes, the deer. Yeah, they're.
Also, how does the thatch bin look? Empty. Well, level 10's not gonna help much.
Yeah, there was a level 5 I saw out earlier. That's all I've seen for those.
I can't even find the little one that I just saw.
I could have gotten eaten.
Either way. What? Oh. Somebody's put a chair up for fishing over here, I see.
Yeah, they're enjoying their fishing.
I see that.
Both Mo and Poem. I still haven't fished in this game. We still
It's
haven't
not
gotten to the point where I like need to go fish for something.
until we have a good rod, it's not worth it.
Yeah. So we're gonna be awfully close for. I can go get some more obsidian, and I can press a button on an indie forge for you, and then we can work towards the Kim benches later.
Getting a hatchery up would be a huge help.
I don't have that Ingram.
You don't have the incubator?
More than welcome after this is done. 127, 6, 5 polys.
Make sure I learned it.
As many times as you can, but I can't.
Right. Let me make sure I learned it. If not, we have Chris around to hit the button. But
Chris will have to
we know he's got it. Yep. Nope. I didn't. I forgot to learn that.
Yeah.
After the mind wipe.
Forge, so
I need to go do a mind wipe. Is what I need to do at some point.
Do you want an indie forge in lieu of the egg chambers?
Yeah. I mean, we do need another one of those. So yeah.
Or would you rather have a Kimben or another cooker?
I'd rather have an indie forge to start putting metal in over there once I get it figured out. I'm gonna have to make some vaults. I'm gonna have to do some counting when I get back. Man, I'm sorry, I'm not seeing any deer here at all. It's crazy. It's crazy because yesterday I saw like 6 of them.
If you're listening, if you keep out, keep an eye out for a high-level deer. It'll help me get catch for everybody.
I found a 140 Megatherium. I found a pack of 5 defenders.
Yeah. We have an okay high-ish level mating pair of Megatheriums.
Well, I found a deer that's missing the 0. So
awesome! You get 10?
throw your fail donut out there.
15.
That's a fail.
Alright, I was sticking my head at the lizard and staring at me going like this. Like, let me out, you fucker! I wanna go attack it!
I used to try to live inside of this little dome thing here, but it's too cluttered.
The Coliseum?
No, there's a little mini dome it's like big enough for maybe some dino gates to go on the outside of. It's not big enough for a whole group of us.
Oh, it is perfect time. So while this is still making, this still has like 70 guys. I'm gonna take a quick turn on my lights, go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
And since we figured out what we're doing underneath there with bedrooms, that'll make this a little easier. And I can pack them in sideways. We can do them sideways and have some really crazy barrack type. I mean, it won't be a barrack. You'll have privacy of your own room, but there'll be some rooms there until people go off and build their own thing. Or stay as long as they want, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care. We need to find... I was hoping to find one of those deer, but I guess we're just going to take the mammoth out and do it the old-fashioned way. We'll need a grinder, too, at some point for the workshop. That'll be another thing. I got to finish this taming pen right here. Gotta finish that thing down here. We gotta get the second one in. Gotta get some walls in down below here. There's a lot of building going on still. Alright. Let's get to it. So every one of those large walls we take out is 2 regular walls. So that's 6. I need 1 more regular wall. I don't have a regular wall. We're gonna make as much as we can with the bit of thatch we got. And we'll figure it out after that. So let's make those 3. Short stone, awesome.
Give me a second. We're not there yet.
All right, and then we will need a right. Do we have? I might have one of those. Hold on. Nope. No more slopes. No more slopes. That's a left. Do the right. And then really it's just a bunch of large walls before I can put in slopes. And we ran out of thatch. Okay. I gotta clean this.
All right.
As soon as we're done with these walls on the side, I gotta clean that.
All right.
Good to go?
Yep.
Good deal.
All the plants are about 6 inches tall, but they haven't got their first like major leaf structure on it. They still have the little sprouting leaves.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
Yeah, they're getting big, but I got them on a heavy light schedule though too. It's not just natural light.
Oh yeah.
But they they need to get those first big leaf structures so they can start producing their own food. Right now they're still harvesting off the seeds.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Okay, hit and go on an industrial forge, guys. Bam, kablam, blowy. Done. Cat, don't bite me. And we have 9 left over. Oh,
9.
look at that, guys.
9 polymer left over. Nice.
You want me to
Okay.
go put this on your bird or something?
What?
Your forge.
Yes. Bird.
That's still full. That's still full.
What's
That's
full?
still full. Nice. All the stuff I got you is still full over there. Good. Those enforcers look really strange in a cryopod, I'll tell you.
They
I just looked at that in-ear bird, I was like, what the shit does he have in a cryopod?
What is that? That's...
I want one.
Oh, I have one. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
Get everybody on ascendant ones of those, though. Ooh-wee.
Right.
Plant a couple more crops with these extra fertilizers. We'll go load them back up. I want to get as much today as I can. I just keep going little bits at a time. We'll get it pretty well squared away.
All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go
what
this
I
way.
do right now is get Arcos and Mage. They're not skins. Arcos and Mages. I want to finalize these lines so everybody understands.
Paper.
What?
If you're to, well, I was gonna say if you're to come out from under there, you more likely come out this side or the other side, but probably this side.
Yep, probably. Since
Okay.
there's a wall there, it's not.
I just figure, well, I'm gonna nook this corner more than likely over here, and then the stairs are gonna change in this corner a little bit, but it won't be a big deal. You'll still have your dungeon over there, don't worry.
Nice. So these are all markers.
So now that I'm looking at it, actually, it doesn't even need to be that tall. Son of a bitch.
It's not quite enough, but we'll have to remember to come put more fertilizer in this one once they make some more.
We can go
I like to fill them all the way up
right
so that I know the ones that are in there are
there.
already full.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay.
Just gotta start collecting that. But hey, Poopomatic, give me your poop.
We don't need... Oh, I probably don't need any fiber or hide because paper's made all the stuff for us, so...
Yeah, we have fiber.
Oh no,
pipes,
that's not
for
true.
sure.
I have the metal to make some more feed troughs. I need fiber for that, so we'll leave a stack of fiber.
Raw metal, yeah, is on the smithy.
Oh, I had some pulled aside. I just wasn't.
I have a full stack on the smithy, and then eventually there will be a full stack in that metal compartment as well.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you
You
two
always
full,
do
full
that.
stacks around. I like. Alright, go there. Those are ready to go again. Yeah, I'll more than likely be coming out of here since this is the main thoroughfare.
What am I doing? I'm putting berries and eggs and stuff over here as though that's where they go now. Like they're moving.
He just put his
I
fridges in.
just put them in.
Over here, putting them in a freaking preserving bin.
Yep. Like an idiot. Working with the idiot. The idiot is me. Alright, we're getting rid of that regular bow to put this saddle in there.
You don't need anything from me. I'm gonna go get more obsidian where here's a little bit closer.
May I follow?
Yeah, I mean, I'd love it's not safe, I mean, but there is obsidian close by, so I'd love the accompaniment if you're not necessarily...
Give me just a moment. Yeah, give me just a moment. Well, we got about half an hour to break. I can really crush out some stuff after break, but so
Okay.
I figured the way the cooker went in here, this was actually going to be easier for you to put veggies in the cooker now too, because you could just stand here and access these fridges and the cooker.
Yeah, no, I like the way the cooker is. Really
and then a second cooker for if somebody's cooking some stuff in that one, making kibbles. There's a second one available.
Everything. I mean, our tracks are big enough.
You like this too, right? This hole.
I do really like that hole. Yeah, because that's more than likely how I'll be coming up gardening.
With berries, yeah. That's why I put it in there. I was like, he's gonna use this for berries. I know he is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I need water. Hold on.
Okay.
I don't know why I have this problem filling my freaking canteen in a bin, but I have a problem filling my canteen bin. Do you like our walkway here, our supreme walkway up front?
Yeah, I took our stego up there earlier. I got all the trees.
You can walk a Bronto up that thing, man. They'll fit in a 3 wide.
If you go straight over here, there's, I'm sure you know, but there's a clump of metal nodes up in here.
Mm-hmm.
That isn't bad to go hit. It's actually right here.
Yeah, we've got some decent metal around us, too.
There's like some little, like 1, 2, 3. So when you're doing those on the other side of this valley, there's these 3 you can hit too. Just FYI. Or
nice.
Coming down in here, there's spots of
dun,
metal
dun, 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 down to the hole of
so actually, if we go this way and we go around this pylon here, so there's some metal there.
Oh!
What the shit? Are you alright, man?
Chris died from a tech raptor.
There is a little bit here.
There's some obsidian here.
Yep.
Little bit.
I gotta get my crap out. A little bit. Yeah, this is not as nodey, but if I find what I'm looking for, then I can just fly around and collect
Looks
them
like some nodes down in the water down there.
Yeah, it's just the capros and everything. You gotta be smart about.
You need somebody to help defend you. I get it.
Helps.
Or
easier than
pull.
one person,
Yeah,
sure.
pull aggro. Yep.
There's the metal. Here's the obsidian.
Well, then I'll bet he doesn't know about these ones up here. Oh, no. Alpha Raptor. It must have been on passive. Ouch.
Do you need assistance?
Yeah, do you need help, Chris?
There's lots of rescue birds up there.
Yeah, he's the one that put them up there.
Yeah. Oh, finally, I got to the obsidian. Where There's another one over.
I think there's some nodes back this way up on these platforms somewhere, if I remember correctly. I started flying west up through the towers.
No, but there was another obsidian node on this level, wasn't there? Oh yeah, there it is. I was like, no. But there was two in here.
That's not okay.
Those ones in the river, were they obsidian nodes?
I didn't get down there. I'll come back. I'm swinging back around. Hang on.
Yeah, that's one.
There's a giant sewer pipe coming out of the ground. That's interesting.
Yeah, you can kind of make a base in it and have a little safe
Nook.
aerial base.
Yeah, it's like a little nook right above where you were mining there. Where the water comes down.
Right.
I haven't explored everything on this map by any means, so.
Yeah, this little valley thing is kind of dangerous, but it has not a lot, but it has metal and obsidian, so you can. It's got frogs. It's got hankies.
Yeah, this is one of the places. There's another one right in front of you. That's obsidian right there, right here.
Where? Wait, I don't see you.
Behind you, right where you just were.
What obsidian?
There's obsidian right. I think that one.
In the water.
Yeah, do you see it right there? Yeah, straight in front of you. There are some metal nodes down here too. Nice. Do you want a green scout?
Sure. I mean, that's what I was wondering. Did the colors come through when you killed them? Yeah, that thing. Oh, there it is. It's like, where did that node go? I was just on it.
Right in front of you.
There we go.
Bastard! I can't catch it.
Yeah, how much did we come back with from the other one? Like 600?
Not like 750.
I'm at 300 already.
Yeah.
And I didn't go that far from base, you know?
Yeah, no. There are some good spots for sure. There's better spots west, but I
know that there's a better spot somewhere in this chalk.
I thought there was another spot of obsidian back east of here in this.
Yeah, I think there is. We just came down in at the not at the
end, not at the end.
Kind of middle.
Yep.
There is.
Let's go down here and see.
Oh, fish in that.
Spider there.
There's a metal right there on your right.
85 Megaloceros.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot up here in front of you.
Oh, I'm just. You said if you find a high level one, you know, bring it back.
Oh! I thought you meant the Megasaurus. Yes, what? 85?
85.
And you ain't a bad start. I can get you some with that. It doesn't weigh a lot, so it doesn't matter really. 85 would be a good start.
Yeah, I'll keep looking. There's an 85 frog.
Lots of megalanias down here.
Yes, there are. Holy cow! Another frog back
obsidian.
there.
Yeah, here's 2 nodes of obsidian, but we're gonna get Capro pretty quick.
Where are you at?
To your right, I believe.
Oh, yep, I see you. I see you. Here they comes.
There's the Capro.
Dude, things are on neutral right now. And I got my enforcer out, so.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, that's what the enforcer's for. There's another node right here. Get out of his way, bird.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the mic.
Yo, you're good.
Alright, good.
You know, if you turn it to not medium, but the like 4 out of 5, the high, not highest, but high, it won't follow you nearly as badly. It won't be up your ass, your bird. You gotta manually do it, but so you go in to your behavior and you change the follow distance on your bird to high.
Not
And you're
high, not high.
not highest, high.
Fucking.
And your
Come on,
bird,
click wheel, work with me here.
right? Your bird will actually not be up your ass nearly as bad. Look at that. Look how far away this thing is from me still.
Nice.
Oh. There's a Megatherium. Oh, there's a Sarco. Or Capro. Capro! Yep, it saw you. Haha, sucker! Oh, what? Dude, it just grabbed my fucking... What? It grabbed my Enforcer!
What do you mean it grabbed the Enforcer?
It grabbed my Enforcer!
And then what with it?
It's walking with my Enforcer!
Good to know.
Dude, it like totally... My Enforcer's almost dead.
Fuck. Come here.
I gotta get this Enforcer back. This Enforcer's like almost died from that.
Yeah, I was trying to commandeer this Megasaurus that was coming after me, so it didn't come after you, and it ended
Nope. Yep, I got you. Yep.
picking up the Anki.
Okay, that thing's going right back. This blue is not bad for base defense, but holy shit, it dies. They die fast. That Capro almost killed this thing. Like, legitimately, that thing went in a pod.
Didn't know they will attack that, but yeah.
Didn't know they could pick it up. That's the interesting to me.
This looks like obsidian. I think it's just getting weird rocks. I don't think there's anything on the inside of that. I think I checked before. I think there are a few more tiny nodes back on this side over here.
Yeah, I feel like you're right. Yeah,
Yeah, there's
couple.
3 right here. 4 right, 4 right here. But it's gonna be rough.
I mean,
I'm
I'll
gonna
take
start up
Sarcos. Yeah, let's... Remember, the Yankee swings much harder than your bird, too.
Right, that's why everybody should be on neutral, no? There we go, now he's ready. You need your help, buddy. This isn't the bird show. Alright, now.
No, these birds are not super birds.
As long as the Capros that are the shits.
Yep, I'm watching for them. There's one right ahead.
Sarcos that are, he's gonna see me about.
I don't know. That's weird. There's a couple more on your right too.
Yeah, those are Sarcos. Those should be fine.
No. Obsidian. There's obsidian on the right over there. I'm waiting because if he jumps you, I'm behind you to where I can go right at him. You know. There's another Capro this way. Actually, straight ahead of us over here. Oh, I got snagged! Motherfucker!
My bird's gonna help you.
Where'd my bird? My bird's engaging the Sarcos. Yep. Over here. Right here.
Watch out! There's a Capro in front of you. That's why I didn't go up there.
It's gonna come over the rock. There it is. Haha, sucker, you didn't get to grab me! Oh, now you did. Ow. Ow. Oh, 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 we got a frog. I know, it's just like you jumped off the Yankee. I'm jumping on it. Fuck.
Yeah, I can't move. I needed to get my bird back, but they were still fighting Sparkos, and it was just like, oh shit, okay.
Yo. Okay. Well, we're getting some obsidian though. A Rex. I just need to bring a Rex down here in a cryopod. That's all that needs to happen.
Yeah, we can go back.
Like,
I can't carry much anymore, anyways.
okay. Like, you know, 90% of all that issues we just went through could have been avoided. Is that a cliff megalosaurus? It is.
The base is just right here. We got, you know, some. It wasn't a whole buttload, but it was dangerous, but I don't gotta go far.
Right. I mean, it's not like out there isn't dangerous. It's just less dangerous.
That was...
The capros are pretty bad, man.
I did do it twice yesterday, pretty easily by myself.
Oh, okay.
You just gotta plan that the capros are gonna come attack.
You brought hockey down and everything was just shit. I see.
But on a Rex, he's absolutely right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I just crowd my Rex instead next time.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get these couple walls in here. Oh no, I needed to go get thatch. That's what I was.
Oh, I want that 85
Megalosaurus. Oh
Uh,
no!
eight-
Oh yeah,
Megalosaurus.
the deer. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got you. That was down what in the far end of that gorge over there.
It was in between where we went down and the end.
Yeah.
I think. I don't remember. I think it was pretty sure it was what he said.
Yeah, it was down over by the first obsidian we got, basically. I just figure at this point, I'm going to walk the mammoth out and grab these trees over here in this clump. Do it like I've been doing. It's not that bad.
For what? Oh, that?
Thatch, yeah. Scorpion, if you really desire death, I can give it to you. Uh-oh. Oh, it was only a 70, okay. I was like, that Scorpion's taking some hits. What level's this thing? Hmm.
40?
No, it was only a 70.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, my mammoth did not come out all that great. Alright, dumping all berries, because, yeah.
Yeah, you don't need any.
Getting ready to have break. I'm going to have to go up and check outside, so it might be a little longer than usual. So that everybody knows. I may be on the intermission screen a little longer. With the weather we're getting, I'm having to tend to some stuff.
Batten down the hatches.
A little bit. Go out and make sure everything's looking kosher and, you know.
Right.
There's not, 4 inches of snow on my onions, because that would be, I'd have to go brush them off. I mean, I got a light broom to do it. Like, I can take it and I can just lightly go over the onions and it won't scuff them. So.
Yeah.
RRY, come on!
They're so fresh that they'll bounce back from anything that...
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
That's
Alright,
going,
we got a
that's
decent
going.
amount of that.
What do I need to do next?
I need to... Does that beaver still have wood?
Yep, everything down there is full.
Okay.
The stego still has wood.
Okay, okay.
And a thatch.
It was just thatch.
Yeah, that's all you needed was thatch. Yeah, let me see if I can find that Megalosaurus. Where was it, on the cliff or was it down in
No, it
the
was down
valley?
in the valley running.
Probably dead by now.
I don't. Yeah, it's hard to say. Out in the craziness that long. Paper, I found another enforcer that looks like yours.
Oh, yeah, nice.
It's only a 25. My God, there's so many berries. Okay, that's. Oh, hey, look, a hidden beaver dam I didn't see.
Nice.
Free wood. Well, that's a Megaloceros, but it has no antlers, so no one needs that. The useless one.
Like, I understand, like, how, why. Like, yeah, you're gonna make a bloodline of reindeer? Maybe Santa?
Maybe.
You're up on this cliff's
You think
edge.
so,
This is like
Raptors? Fuck around, find out. And then a bug showed up.
what? A Rhino Nata?
I wish. I could probably grab this beaver dam too. There's beaver dams all over the place in here, man.
In the valley we're in?
Yeah.
Probably. All respawned, yeah. Nobody, like I said, I don't think anybody really was on last night. I don't know. Opti might have been a little bit, but
No, I just think it's funny that they're just spawning so great. I don't even in single player they don't spawn this well, but they're here. They don't spawn this well. Oh, at least we're getting gonna get that kitchen done. All the refrigerators and stuff are in, of course. We'll get the grills in. We'll get some meat fridges over there by those grills too. I don't know if I'm doing a second cooker. I want to. I just don't know if it's ideal right now.
we'll get to it.
Oh, I can't move. That's too heavy for the mammoth. Okay, we could do this. How many of those can I make? One. More wood. Okay. I got lots of that. I got a mammoth. Make those feed troughs and help reduce my weight. I hit 3 beaver dams and all of a sudden I'm just fucking full.
Oh yeah, the feed troughs will help.
Reduce some weight, yeah. The defenders are kind of a nuisance here, but they're also a kind of
Good
a
source of
yeah.
Easy. I mean, you guys always like farming your
The tech stuff. Yep.
Shit. Like,
Yep.
there you go. Go farm that.
Yep. Exactly what it is. That enforcer decided it was going to poke a Bronto.
Probably a bad idea, buddy.
Probably. We got Carnos out a little ways too, acting as defense on the perimeter, the far perimeter.
Now, RD 1529, he can't claim that he carries hundreds of pounds more than us anymore.
You don't carry that much, man. You're not that special.
My all-around RD all around pretty well.
Worker was
Like, I
not.
have 24 stamina. And
Yeah, Worker is not a standard variant of a um. Did you know the defense units are not affected by the Plant X? Like slowed down? That's interesting.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, it
So
just
they
kept
still
rolling.
take damage, or
Yeah, it takes damage, but just not slowed down.
not slow?
Yeah. Dude, I love this greenhouse underwear. That looks so cool.
Yeah, and we're gonna paint that little light green and be like, "Whoa, floor's gonna glow green."
Oh, I could put a light out in the complete middle under there for you if you want. Or halfway back here so the whole corner is green. Yeah. Yeah, we'll find something. Okay, I got another 800 CP.
Nice.
Those freaking dams.
Good, because I burned through most of what you had there, making. I mean, I can make more CP. We have
But
enough chitin.
it's just that, you burn through.
Yeah, no, we don't have to. Yeah, we can get it from the
Beaver dams are easy.
beaver dams. Yeah.
Single player, that's your source of CP no matter what you're doing.
Yeah, and like you said, I mean, single player just doesn't respond because it's not running all the time.
Yep. That is the one downfall to it.
Now, I do believe that technically what you could do, and I could be wrong, I just thought of this, and I'm not the smartest person in the world by any means. If you played, say you played for 5 hours, and then you turn that same Xbox onto the server setting, then it would still run the map with no one playing it, correct? Just no one would be
It's not the
into
same single player, and the dedicated server stuff is different. Roasted bread, what's going on? Welcome on in. How we doing?
But it still runs, or no, it's in stasis since no one's playing.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hi,
How's it going? We're doing well. We're putting in a kitchen on Extinction here, having a good old time.
Yeah, he has that cool kitchen going in. I don't see that Megaloceros. I think it got eaten. I threw the whole thing.
Yeah, if it would have been better, I'd have held it.
But... Well, better and the only are very close. Right
I've seen 2 100s. If I'd have known, I'd have picked them up. I didn't know at the time.
I've seen nothing over a 10. Oh, it was like 85. Where is it? Let's take it.
I did hear they brought back the dire wolves. We were talking about that the other day, actually.
Yeah, big old white things. They're bringing back Game of Thrones too. It will be forever winter here in a second,
guys. Watch out.
White Walkers.
Yep.
But yeah, they did bring back the dire wolf, and
yep.
I heard also the dodo, but I don't think they actually did yet. They are planning to.
Yeah, I had heard they were planning to do.
And again,
as well.
what that really comes down to is that company, 100%, I can almost guarantee you, is getting funding from the U.S. government.
Oh, absolutely.
Why does the U.S. government want to know that technology? Conspiracy theories go wild. Let me hear it.
Right? Yeah.
Why would they want the technology to bring?
Send your conspiracy theories to him.
Why? They
right.
have a reason. They're gonna bring back Abraham Lincoln, or they're gonna bring back someone else.
Abraham Lincoln. Oh, I'd laugh so hard.
He has a living relative. So, fun fact: Abraham Lincoln does have a living relative. He loves it. He's Abraham Lincoln's living relative. He does do the facial hair. So he has the Lincoln strap.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty funny.
Oh, all right. Put that one in there.
Look at how quick that's coming together. He's isolated my kitchen, so now I can't just stare at things. I'm gonna put a table right here so I can watch plants grow.
Oh, we could have a whole little seating area down there if you want.
Under this other
There's some
stair
room.
or this other corner.
Yup,
This other
something.
corner is just kind of jazzy.
Something. There's room for some stuff.
This is by far the biggest base that I've had hockey build for us. So, and that's again, this is just the kitchen and the greenhouse. He hasn't done the workshop or the breedery or this will be the kibble farm.
Yep.
Or the storage or the barracks. So I mean, yeah, that's what this whole side is.
Whew.
Massive, massive base.
It will be. Another drop just came down. I heard it.
Water. Hey, you got yourself a baby. 176 the babies come out at. That's not bad. Get some imprints on there.
For the Megatherium.
Yeah, just to have one around.
There we go.
Backups.
I have emptied a Dodic. Here, we'll put it with our natural light over here.
Oh, the one thing about how they put in the Indie Forge is it doesn't bounce the metal up. Like it's just under
Yeah, it's
the level
temporary.
of this, so it dings on it. I know. I'm just saying. It's like, oh, I see.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It doesn't throw it up the lip there. Yeah.
Again, I still appreciate it. I ain't saying that. I'm just.
It sucks. Tear it down. Start over, you bastards.
So, I have OCD, and I'm an only child, which generally only childs do kind of have OCD and are perfectionists, and so I am all that. And yeah, also a Gemini, so I'm crazy as shit. So, out.
All right, let's put this over here. And then I need to take a break, and I gotta go, like I said, do a little check outside because of the weather. So it might be a couple extra minutes here. We're gonna take a brief intermission, but it's coming together, guys. Kitchen is almost done. Look at this. Look at this. Paper has this nice walkway into his garden down here. This place looks awesome. We'll set up more with this stairs stuff. We'll redo some of that over there. Fix that. Make it look nicer over in that corner somehow. Paper's on his way with that one already. He's like, I'm out. I'm filling it.
Oh, no, I was going to park it out of your way. But
Oh.
You can fill it. You still have a whole nother one.
I have a whole nother one. Yep. So we're gonna take the break, guys, and we'll be back after a brief intermission. But this is starting to look real nice. Look at this. Everything coming together. Catch you guys here shortly. All right.
Bad restart.
We're back. Unfortunately, we have a problem, guys. The server has died. Don't know what's
Just
going on.
so you know, though, Nintendo itself is 20. What does it say? The 21st from 11:30 p.m. through the 22nd, 7:30 a.m. Your server will be down for 45 minutes. So for a whole day, we can't tell you when.
But for
During that
45
whole
minutes in
day,
there, the server will close
the
down at some
server will
point.
be closed out. So don't try and play.
We had it happen last time, and we just played, and
Day of
it
the
never went
21st.
down during while we were on.
But just saying, so for the whole
Yep,
day of the 21st, I would say
21st.
just don't play. Yep.
What's the 21st?
It's a Monday, I think,
Monday.
right?
Yeah, none of us are playing anyway, for the most
Okay.
part, or streaming at least. All right, let's throw a refresh in. Hope you guys are
Oh,
doing
yeah.
well at least. We're trying to get things going.
I was out looking for a.
Oh, it still says 3.
Yeah, like I said, it was kind of a hard.
Hard hit there.
Yeah, I was frozen for quite a while before it figured out what it wanted to do.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having the same issue. Same issue, Chris. We have to
It kind
refresh
of.
and wait for the server to actually flip.
I mean, I can stop it on the server side, but I'm not sure if that helps it at all. If I actually just restart the server. No
I
one's
don't
on.
know.
Oh, wait, no one's on.
Uh we did kitchen work in the first part, and we got obsidian run.
Yeah, we did a nice
You
bit.
you saw that? I mean, that's where I get my obsidian. There's more nodes out there. I just didn't see
Oh,
them
I'm
all.
sure. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aries and I used to do a ton of metal out there too in that area. Found a beehive. Nice. We have a beehive somewhere. Paper, at some point, we can do this off stream. We're going to have to discuss that underground section, design it. Because your bees are going to have to go down there somewhere on the ground. So I want it to be functional for you down there. You know what I mean? In your little cave.
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna have to be designed a little bit because those flooring is kind of strange.
Yeah, I plan on throwing more in. Just haven't, made it to that point yet. Dude, it is full on snowstorm outside right now. And they changed it from 1 to 2 inches to 4 to 8 inches.
Oh, damn.
And I was like, oh, huh. You think the onions can survive 24 hours out there in that? Maybe?
Like I said, I would cover them with a blanket. Just covering the soil they're in and them with a blanket insulates them that much. Or plastic or something to insulate above them because it's the plant material that once it freezes, it will like kill.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to freeze. That's the thing. I don't think it's going to I think it's going to melt. I think in 24 hours we're not going to have any snow. I really do think it's going to be melted.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah,
it's
it
just
will melt off tomorrow, but again, overnight it will get down
yeah.
cold enough where those things, all of the, and so you know how plant works, the cell wall will break, so that's dead afterwards.
Right. Did you refresh
So
it?
it's stuck. I mean, it's Nintendo's really
So
stuck
you
because
can't stop this. It's
I can't
them.
restart the server. The server says it's restarting right now. It's stuck and restarting on my window.
Okay. Yeah. So this is them.
Yeah, this is probably might call my stream because I don't know when this is gonna pick up again.
Well, last time we did that, it was like
It was right as soon as we did it.
5 minutes later we were back in and everything was great. So they might be messing with stuff. Who knows? Who knows? They know that the player base is not happy with them. They run a
I
lot of
had it.
different servers too.
Yeah, I had them for a year, and I never liked them. They were shitty in the beginning.
Oh,
It's easy now. There, I had a glitch when I first started using them. I couldn't stop the service. Like I couldn't get to stop. Like stop charging me. I don't want this anymore.
what really?
Yeah, yeah. It was a whole workaround. You have to go. I had to because I got it through the Xbox. I have to go through the Xbox, but it's not the subscriptions. It's this other backdoor internet thing.
I'd go to the bank and I'd go this payment right here. This stops. Don't pay them anymore. Period. Just have it removed. What are you gonna do?
Well, it would be Xbox, and then everything from Xbox would be blocked.
No, Nitrato should have been through.
No,
Is it through
because
Xbox?
I bought it through
Oh, okay.
because so that way it'll pay the subscription out that way instead of me having to get on it do something
I
else.
see.
It made it
Dude,
easy,
it
but it made it
is.
hard. It's
Wow.
on my side.
Yeah, I can't even kind of. Huh. Menu and then back in here and see what happens.
So I'll go ahead and my stream is just on Be Right Back, so you guys don't know what's going on. But this is still down. Hockey's back from break. It's been down for the last five-ish minutes.
The last time this happened, it wasn't that bad, Chris.
And
it just took forever.
Again. So I can. How do we do this? If I do add. There, it finally did it. So I don't need to do that.
Last time for you, it rolled back 20 minutes. Ooh.
That one I am afraid is going to be a hard one. Check your refresh. My side says server is up on the website.
Oh,
this still
I don't
says
need
not
that.
Quite on the Xbox. Mine didn't yet, but
the website though said it refreshed.
It finally refreshed. Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep trying to get us in here. Do what I can, I guess. I mean, I can't do anything more than try.
No, it do or do not. There is no try. And it's up and going. So you guys should be good to go now. Mine just said it's empty.
Mine claims it's loading. Oh. And look at that. I just noticed halfway through stream that my screen's too fucking low. Of course it is. So there's been a black bar across the top of the stream the whole time.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it happens. It's because the freaking Xbox app is different.
Where are we gonna be here? Yes, I remember stopping here for stamina. I do remember stopping here for stamina. We didn't get any of the. Okay, it was a ways, but I was up in the middle of that sky when I stopped.
Oh, I was coming back from getting. Wow. Yeah, that is a ways. Because I'd put some stuff in, didn't I?
I had gone back out to look for.
I can't even move. Yeah, it's all right. It happens. I was actually on my way back from getting all that thatch.
Oh, right. Yeah.
There we go. I can finally move.
Oh, we're back. We're back, y'all.
We're back, y'all.
We'll be able to give you the rest of the stream now.
There we go. I can finally get this screen lifted.
Two females right there.
There we go.
Oh, there's the
get off my screen! I don't need your bullshit, Microsoft.
Level 25, yeah. See, I don't find anything good for those guys. I should kill all 3 of them, though, because...
Yeah, kill them, get them out of your sight line there for sure. Stop seeing the things.
Are we...
Yep.
Okay.
Because I ran into this defense unit on the way back.
Just making sure that stupid Itchy wasn't going to follow me.
Right. Chris is back. He just blew in over my head.
There's a little obsidian right there.
Okay, yeah, we didn't put in any of the stuff on the back here. So I need 3, 6, plus. So I need a couple larges here as well.
Little cliffside there. Wait.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I hadn't even run this Dode out of stone yet. I didn't even bring back the CP yet. Oh, man.
Yeah, you were definitely had some things. I had gotten us another 800 CP2 over by Greenob, which, of course, I don't have anymore.
But that's all right.
I wasn't trying to get the CP.
We rolled back so hard, Chris's Megatherium went back inside its mother. Oh, that's epic. All right. So last time what I did was I put all those full stacks paste away. And then I put the nuisance shit in the smithy so that paper wouldn't yell at me anymore. And then I ran back over here and I put away the mushroom and the flower.
In the new fridges, not in the precision.
In the new fridges, yes. I'm putting away the stuff in the new fridges, yes. And then we need to dump those in there. And I actually need 2 of these back because we'll be able to put those in just a moment. You know what? Hockey, you're standing in the kitchen. Why are you chucking, like, berry clumps? Throw them in fridges, man. Right here.
I concur.
All right. There's going to be a lot more, I think, keep your stuff in your bins.
What do you mean? Dinos or tools?
Tools, you know, armors, that kind of stuff. Make sure you keep your stuff in your personal place when we finally get there. Do we want to do rooms over here? Or do we want to do, like, rooms out there so everybody can have a house, like a lot?
Well, eventually it's going to be a house, but like I thought, for now, you're just going to make a couple bunks in there to move everybody over there.
Oh, no. When I said rooms, I meant full on, like, with a vault, bunk bed, refrigerator, cryo fridge.
But then we're going to be ending up building houses over by in the inside. Yes or no?
Houses in the inside.
Yeah, where everything is now, where all the dinos are, where the base is, all that should be where the houses go eventually.
I mean, I guess.
That's the only open space we have. I'm confused.
I figured people were going to go off and build little places. Like, you were talking about going and building something up on the platforms here. Poem was talking about building up on the platform up over there. So if I just put in bunk rooms, if people want to live here, they could just live in a bunk room.
Yep.
So why don't I?
We're on the exact same page. I was just saying if they wanted to live there, inside that place would be where they'd be building their house. Inside.
Oh, I was just gonna give them a two by 3 bedroom and call it like no how. If you want to build a house, go build a house somewhere. Like that's what I was getting at. Is I was gonna completely remove the whole house thing. That whole area up there is gonna turn into parking.
That's way too big for parking. There's no way we need that whole inside area for parking.
You haven't gotten gigas and car chargers in here yet.
Which again, if you're building a house, your giga and car char should not be out at the fucking main base.
We'll see. We'll see what's going on. What it looks like.
Or walking around when you need to
we'll see what it looks like. We might be able to divvy out lots through there. I'm just thinking.
I'm not saying people have to. I'm just saying if they wanted to live there, there is no other space for them to live there. Except
yeah, it's just you were talking about dead space. You were talking about dead space. Come over here.
No,
are you at base?
We're talking the same language differently. It's not an issue. Yes, there's going to be bunkhouses that are big enough inside of the main base for you to live in. That's not the point. The point is, if you so chose to have a space inside the gate.
Oh, you want to have
base,
something else over there too.
Like
okay.
We had at the,
so I need to do both. You
don't need to do anything in there. That's my whole point.
What?
You don't have to do any of the digging in that space because no one's really going to live there. If they so chose at some point, then that would be the space that they could have. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that's the only open space.
You're missing one thing. Me setting those rooms up happens before I put the ceiling on and the workshop on top of it, or it doesn't happen.
You're missing a very drastic point, which is yes, there's going to be bunkhouses. 100%. Everyone's living in a bunkhouse. If they did not want to go out to build another house at some point, and they so chose to build a spot like we had in Lost Island, we have no other space in that big spot except for what's underneath the thing. I'm just saying that's where it would go. That's all. That's where it would go. Because there's no other space. Not that it has to, not that anyone's planning on doing it. Just if they were, that would obviously be where it would go.
Yeah, I'm just not putting rooms in. Back to the kitchen.
Okay, to you, man. Whatever.
I don't.
I'm really confused.
So am I. If I'm setting rooms in, I have to structure that in before I put in the workshop. That's all I was planning.
And we're in agreement with you to do that.
Okay. So I need to start ordering stuff. I got you. Okay.
Where would they put houses if we were going to put houses, Hockey? Where?
You're talking beyond what I'm talking about. That's what the problem is you're talking about shit that does not matter.
No, exactly.
Okay.
1,
no. 2, 3. How would I do it over here? 1, 2. How wide is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
It's never good at this.
Oh. Okay, I see how I could do it. So
float
there.
I didn't get close enough.
There.
You jump
there.
Off.
Yep. Okay. So I can get 4 on this side. I can get 3 on this side with a hallway somewhere out, basically. Okay. Somebody's going to live in this corner then? Or do I leave this open so that we can come in and out from this corner. I don't know that this needs to be open right there, to be honest. Because that's wild right around this corner. Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to plot out. So, if I was going to place an order here, let's get a note down. I can just write on a note. How about that?
I'm still following you, stupid fucking beaver.
All right. So if we're gonna build 4, 7, I will need 7 times. The following stuff. Nope, this button, that button. There we go. Vault bunk beds. Table. AC. Cryo. Fridges. Chris is running around. Do you want to shoot him an invite? Okay.
Should work.
Noise. Yeah, we'll get him in. We're not really doing anything but base stuff today anyway. No reason we can't hang out with everybody. All right, I believe I have gotten my note with what I need written down. Yep, okay. Where is paper at?
Green knob.
Oh, okay, you're not here.
I was getting all the cementing paste from Green Knob.
Where would you like me to place my order? And then if we need to do runs, you can, of course, let me know. We can do runs. I put stuff on a note for future things that... Your box? You want me to just put it in your box?
Oh, you actually have a note?
I have a note. I have an actual note. Yes, in-game note.
I need you to write it. I don't want to write it.
I wrote it down in the game, man.
I get you now. Yeah, put it in the box. I'm coming home.
In your box? Okay.
Or in the smithy. I don't know what you're...
Smithy's fine. I can have it in the smithy too. That smithy works. You'll find the note. It's the bedrooms. It's the gear I need for the stuff I need for the bedrooms.
That much.
It's again. That's why I said we can run for materials, no problem. I've got no issue with that. Just let me know what you need me to help you run for. It's for future stuff. It's not today. It's probably tomorrow at the rate we're going.
Bunk beds take a lot of fur.
They do. I can go help farm some pelt and all that. Again, I just...
Well, you asked what you need. I can tell you off the top of my head, you're gonna need a lot of fur.
Yeah.
I know we only have about 1-2 stacks around, and that's maybe 2.
Yeah, I understand. I'm more than happy to go start farming it. What I'm getting at is this is an order for future stuff so that it'll be ready when I'm ready.
That's not... Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Fur is what we'll need most of. Most everything else
will
be there.
Yeah, I can go start farming that as soon as I'm done laying the rest of this.
The only other thing that we don't have is flint, but...
Well, we got an Anki and a bird. I'm sure we can make that happen. There's a river with
I
lots of
don't think
rocks.
you. I mean, there's nothing inside of your list that's gonna need flint. I'm just saying. If
Oh,
there was, we don't
yeah.
have any.
No, yeah, I think you're
Cementary-based
right.
metals, fur, maybe some wood, raw metal, thatch fiber.
Yup.
Can't make the cryo fridges yet, but we'll get to that.
We shouldn't be too far off of those, though, are we?
It's about conglomerating the resources which
And getting
we're
them to
not
the
done
ob
building
thing.
yet, and getting them to the ob thing. Yeah.
Well, I think
Most
the
of our
Rexes
polymer
probably
stuff
can get
is
them
going
in.
straight into chem benches and stuff like
The chem
vaults
benches.
and
Okay,
stuff.
the workshop cannot go in till that stuff is done and made.
And there we go.
That's what I'm. That's why I'm placing the order now. I'm not ready to place that stuff either, though. That's why I'm saying it early, so we can start adjusting the board out there for materials that we need people to gather. Help with the build. Because I'm sure,
This from the side.
I'm sure these guys are ready to start hitting a few things too. 5, 6. Did I have any more walls? I don't see any walls. That's an issue. Let's build some more walls. 7 walls. Let me move. Let me move. You suck. Okay. Well, I know I'm gonna need lots more walls with what I just learned I'm making. So there we go. I can move. I just figured that note giving you a head start, and then we can just work into stuff basically. Yep. Now that you got because you got a lot of the workshop stuff built, I need a lot of that stuff done to put the workshop in. So now we can start working.
Forge, that's the only thing we really built for the workshop. But yeah, that's a good feature of it. I didn't build.
We've got fabricators, smithies.
Oh, the two fabricators.
I've got.
Sure. I guess I'm still like focusing on Kim Bench more than
yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh.
It's like, well, we don't have very much built, but yes, we do have all of the smithy and the fabricator. Those are very easy to grab.
Uh-oh. That enforcer got too close. Oh, now that trike's getting too close. I need to get more plants up here when we get a little bit of... I need like another 20 to 40 fertilizer. I know you're running the greenhouse and getting everything going, but when you get a little, I could use 20 to 40 to get a couple more plants going. Every 20 gets me 2 on the Century Way. I don't think we need this level 10 Enforcer BP. Good there. You said pelt was the main thing, so I think that's what we'll go out and harvest here after I get done placing this stuff, guys. Is the pelt. Start moving all of that. Kibble egg stuff over, and man, this place is starting to look real nice. Again. Because we already did this once.
And we'll do it again, too.
Right? Yeah, we'll do it again if we have to. Don't make us.
We'll be on Fjordor next.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fun,
Yeah, there is that.
So I'll keep that in there. I have to grab gas.
Yeah, I saw you doing some stuff. Thank you. Chris already moved a bunch of the kibble stuff over.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Yo, thank you. That's awesome.
Send you an invite, but,
Yeah, we sent you a party invite if you want to come hang out, man. We know you got the kids and stuff. It don't matter to us. Do we have a spot for meat? Not yet. So I got to get a couple more refrigerators made up again. We're gonna put them in over here. I got to put the grills in over here still. Yeah, we're not quite there on. You could store it in one of these. So there's a hole here with a ladder. Any of these, they don't really have anything, so we could store some meat in here if we need to. In these fridges. They're not really meant for anything yet. We can sort them out later. If that'll help move that stuff over there. And then this will also, putting in those rooms when we do that here, either tomorrow or next week, that'll help with getting that corner sorted out. Oh, yep. Chris! He's back in. Well, he's in. Alright, I'm gonna drop off this Dode. That's the empty one, paper. I got it empty again. Welcome on in, buddy. How we doing? Can nobody hear me?
I can hear you. I didn't say anything to you.
Oh, okay, okay. I need to get this little corner section in right there. Actually, I can run off of that. I will have grills up. We could probably use 4 or 5 more refrigerators today for meat fridges. He was asking about the meat fridges.
I'm not worried about the meat fridges. I was just checking. I was just clearing shit out of my fridge so you could, start maybe tearing that house down.
Yeah, no, that's exactly like if we get meat fridges in, it'd help. That is something that I can put in the kitchen here quickly. What do we need to make 5 refrigerators, paper?
Wait for my party to be done.
Oh, okay. Cool. He's on it, man. It's too bad I can't stuff a vault in that little corner.
Puts back everything else.
Little corner right there.
Beds. I can put together. It's wood here.
Okay, so the grills are in. You know what? I'm just going to take the mammoth down here. And then can I do this? Oh, come on, bastard. Nope. I wanted to move the Dode. Why you keep grabbing the freaking beaver? Stop grabbing the beaver. Why can't I grab the Dode? That's so weird. Alright. I guess we're gonna just stand here and do this. Like so. Stone. So we need the post still. I need my ceiling, my 5 hatch frames for the Thesies, and then 5 large walls on top of it. I mean, the post just makes it feel nice, like it's standing on something on that side. Alright, 2 plus 3 is 5. Definitely gonna need more walls. Alright, and then turn over here. And we gotta keep an eye out for a Megaloceros. Really gonna have to keep an eye out for one of those. Every time we see one running, we gotta level check it. As long as it's got a rack, because, you know, every guy likes looking for a rack.
What, you're looking for gear now?
He wants some Megaloceros to get thatch. He gets thatch really fast with it, so.
Oh.
So if we can
it's
find
the
a
one dino that has the highest thatch yield out of anything. You have to dump wood, but you can come back with so many racks of thatch that everything else is useless, basically. Like the Anki with metal. Or the Therian with chitin.
Alright, so there is a corner to this. But I don't foresee that being an issue. I do kind of see an issue with getting things in here, though, before I put all this in. I mean, I guess they could probably walk up this right here, huh? I can walk up this. I can backwards walk that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Everything would get in there fine. That was my one concern with not having the extra spot there, but it's not an issue. No problema. All right, and then we put in our really big walls. And we got to do that to support our Uties that go up top later. That's right, there'll be Uties clucking in this kitchen. Should be good fun. Let's get in some feed troughs next, yes? Do you want them right in the kitchen, or can I put them down around the corner?
Can't they be under that other stairs, or is that too far away?
Under?
Yeah, like, that other set of stairs that's over there.
Well, then you got to bring something in there with meat and berries to unload it. I was going to just do it right here. A couple troughs right next to the kitchen here.
If you tuck them on the inside right here, you don't see them. That's exactly the space on either side of that thing.
Well, this is, remember, this is going to end up being a little bit of a breeding area here. So if we have them here, one on...
berries are going to end up being filled from inside. But yeah,
oh, I see what you're saying.
From out here.
So what if I do one on this side?
Like, again, if you just flip around here, it's the same thing right here.
Yeah, what if I do one on this side for meat and one on that side for berries? There we go. And then we can put a light on this corner and it'll light up the whole area nicely. Oh, an Oviraptor died. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are we stuck on?
There we go. Look at that. He's got his... And that's perfect, because it's right here. Are these narco berries? Let me find out. No, they're narcos not. That's just... it's okay.
Yeah, but it's fine.
No, yeah, I get... Yep. Okay. Yeah, we could start bringing stuff over, getting food set up over here. Let's set up a couple of these, So, skip 2. And put in one there. Skip 2. One in there. Skip 2. One in there. Perfect. I'm one wall short from completing that little inner. That's okay. We'll make more. All right. We need to start getting stuff out of the way now. How can I? Let's see. Let's do this. Let's get the Dode over to the side here. And then we'll land worker over here. Oh, look at that. He just loading fridges on me. Holy shit. Thank you, man.
Yeah, you asked for 5 fridges for the,
I did. I didn't realize you had them done already. Nice. Thank you.
I just had the 100 polymer to work through there.
We'll get those put in here. I did have some materials on here. Nope, hockey. No. Ladder. I don't need the doors yet. We can put those away. Okay. Let's jump on you. Can I just do this? This would be the easy way to help clear some of this. Oh.
Triceratops, you're really fucking pissing me off, man. There's no need for you to walk in fucking between us.
I forgot. I need that vault. The kitchen vault. I haven't put in the kitchen vault yet, and I have the spot for it. I think we're gonna go forgo the second cooker. Do you think it's a necessity? And does anybody really?
What is?
The second cooker?
I mean, if you need the space, I mean, you don't have to build it now. It's just, you seem like you have extra space.
I'm converting that. Although I guess I could put the vault way over. It'd be way over there, though. How wide is that thing? It's as wide as a vault. That's interesting. So... Man, I don't know how I'd put that in.
Yeah, do whatever you think's best. We probably don't need it. But, you know, if by chance
No.
he was doing one thing and trying to do another. But
no. What I'm getting at is I can put stuff down around a spot for it, but I don't know how I'd put it in there after I put the stuff in. More of I hit a hiccup in my head without putting it in the cooker now. I don't know that I could put it in later because I have to put in a pipe there, and this vault will be right there. And that's an issue. If the vault's going to be right here, my pipe would literally have to go underneath it. ARK issues. Let's do this.
I was thinking the troubles of being the builder. Do you need a vault, you're saying?
No, I have one. Okay.
So we need 7 ACs?
Yes. 7 times everything on the list, basically. Oh. No, I will not have the room to do both. So... Yeah, I think we're gonna just forego the second cooker. If we really find out we need one, which I don't think we've hit that point at all, ever.
Nope.
But if we really find we need one, there is space. I could put another fridge in there though. We have 6 different fridges for. Oh, we can put the jerky over here now. Ooh, there we go. Dude, we got so many refrigerators, it's ridiculous.
Well, you're gonna need 2 Majos probably at some point.
I got 2 measures in.
Hopefully, we're probably gonna need them.
I actually got the
Hey,
2 in.
Rafi's back.
Welcome back. Okay, and then I got to put in a couple of slopes. Those will be what, lefts? Yeah, lefts. All right, and then there we go. That looks real nice now. All right, we're getting meat fridges in. I think the I got to put preserving bins in. Those are going to go down by your greenhouse or your garden somewhere down there. Preserving bins are going to go in. I don't have much better spot than down there. Like along the walls or something, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, meat's not that bad when you're loading those things. It's only a stack at a time anyway. Oh, no, we need a fish. We need a fish. We need cooked fish, then prime. Lots of clicking. Lots of typing.
That's busy. What do you want? Oh, what do you smell like? What have you been doing?
Uh-oh. So we got 2 jerkies to throw in. We got prime jerky and regular jerky. This is gonna be nicer than our base on Lost Island.
Yes, it is. It's gonna probably be one of the nicer bases we've ever had.
All right, let's do regular jerky. And that'll make a difference. We have prime jerky, regular jerky. Yeah. Cooked prime. Yep. And then this one will be lamb chops and mutton. Perfect. Look at this, guys. Oh. It's all coming together. Well, on the kitchen side at least. Which will change the dynamics over at the other place a little bit. All right, lamb chops, mutton. I even have a kitchen vault paper already over here. Ready to go.
What are you fucking lagging shit fucking server?
Awesome. I gave you another vault in your inventory, but
I mean,
that's for the
I'm gonna
the
need lots of them
housing,
too.
so
Yeah.
whatever. But
I-
all the
Fine,
ACs
fuck
and the
me.
fridges and the tables and the chairs are done.
Noise.
The beds.
Did you get a level
all
off
this
of any of
crap.
that?
Measures and a bunch of fucking
Fuck no.
narcotics.
No, you're not there.
I'm-
I mean, I can't
I'm
gain
hovering
experience.
one. Doing that stuff doesn't do a whole hell
Yeah.
of a lot.
I can't gain experience, so.
Oh, look at that. That was pretty cool timing, Auntie. How we managed that flying together and land at the same time, facing each other.
Oh my God, your mother's gonna kill you.
You say it's cool, and he says your mother's gonna kill you. See how this works?
You just ordered a bunch of sensi wax. We're running around the house with it.
Oh
Thank
God. Come on over, Raptor. We're going over here.
Well, now we're back down to obsidian and
Oh, fine. Where did I drop you?
Okay. Well, we can go do another run possibly.
obsidian.
I can't actually go out and do anything, so I'm gonna have a little extra time after stream today. It's snowing out. Like it is snowing out. Something fierce.
What you doing, buddy?
2% of fucking fight. Holy fuck, this is gonna take forever. Oh, okay. Well, that one will be out of the way. Got an email, Dazzy.
Nice.
It's a shitty little level 20 one.
Perfect.
Yeah. I see your tablet. Your tablet's supposed to be charging. I want to go see what
Okay.
kind of damage the boys did, but I gotta watch the fucking Desi.
Ugh.
You guys took the whole box?
Oh no.
So gonna kill you.
Yeah, that does sound bad.
It's bad. She ordered a whole box of freaking wax.
Mm-hmm. All right,
You
let's
said
get all
he got a male or a female Thesmos?
male. We saw those 2 low-level females earlier out in Deadlands. But I don't have any traps made up for them at the moment, and I'm using all the materials just to drop base. Alright, I got another empty critter. Beaver is now empty. Okay, we'll just I'll just move all the food stuff. So I would not park anything over by this kibble farm, old kibble farm / greenhouse. It's all getting moved.
Took a round out of my RG getting it back to most fucking trap, and then it didn't even fucking work.
No, they need 2 high to walk over 1 high.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I put most of it too high, thinking that it wouldn't get over the back of the fucking steps that he has up there. But he just, walked right over.
Oh, it clipped it and got up and out.
Yeah.
That sucks. Okay, and then you guys think Moss Chop's carrying me? Not that one. Nope. Nope, they can't. Shit. Now it's gonna do the dumb thing. Ah, you suck! Why? I'm stuck. I can't do anything. I'm literally stuck in a Moz Chops. No, I'm not. Why am I not stuck? What is going on to this?
Hold on, I'm coming. You're like running around out in the open if that's you.
Nope, there we
I'm
go.
trying to figure out where he is. Yeah, now you're on the Moss Chops.
I'm overweight. That's part of the problem I'm having. Like, the Moz Chops can't handle what I've got. And it keeps trying to throw me in this damn wall.
Give me that now. Alexander Michael Kingsley, now.
Alright, let's do this. Let's throw... No. Why can't you be fucking... Now it's not... There we go. It's throwing me. My screen is showing me inside of the Moz Chops no matter what I do.
palm trees and ocean breeze. That's pretty nice. That's not bad. Summer, oh god, summer moonlight smells like gas
I can't move. It's fucking pissing me off. This is some fucking trash. I cannot get out of this fucking loop I'm stuck in. I put the shit on the Moz chops. I try to jump off of it. I can't get out. This is fucking. This is what happens when technology is made by people. It sucks.
Something. I thought I got something. It said I grabbed.
Oh, you grabbed something, but I'm sure I hit the button to just get the fuck out. I was like, I'm done. Get me out of this fucking corner. It should load me, or it should drop my body down the thing into the flat behind the stupid Moz chops. I should be good.
You're wide open. There, all the Moz chops are out of your way. We picked them up.
Give me that now. Alexander,
fucking technology, man. Like, I put the shit on the Moz chops, would try to jump off the Moz chops, and it would put me back in the Moz chops.
No, you're stuck. I can't grab you. I can move the Moz chops, but I can't grab you.
Well, he's.
Well, I logged out. That's why.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You can drag him by hand, but you can't pick him up with a dino.
It just was frustrating me because it's like, why are you not throwing me off the fucking creature? I'm not overweight. I should logically, by the game's mechanics, get thrown off the creature, and yet somehow when I throw, my ass ends up in the damn Moz chops, and it's like,
there, I drug your ass out.
Well, thank you. I was trying to be all fucking spiffy and move two things at once, and it just did not work. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna grab that. Fuck the Moz chops; they can sit there. There we go. All right, I'm moving again. My human has raged. We're good.
I'm gonna take another quick break, guys. I'm gonna leave you here so you can listen to Hawk as he rages a bit more.
Woohoo! Oh, there's a Bronto down there. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Those plants are gonna shoot at it. We need. Where's my Rex? Where's my Rex? That's gonna suck bullets or plant stuff. What level are you? 45. Yep, we gotta eat the Bronto. There's not enough plants for that yet. It'll get too close. End up freaking hitting them. Something stupid. There we go. Drop came down somewhere. I guess I could have widened it up one in here, huh? Meh.
Screwing around trying to rescue you, and the Desi got back up.
Oh no! Stupid Desi. Hockey, get your shit out of the way, man. I'm over here parking Rexes in the way. Here, park it over by your clusterfuck. All right. What were we on? The Dodo. Put it up there. No, stop turning. Okay, too far. Perfect. I think if I did this and I wasn't trying to move all the meat over, I'd have been fine. But the Moss Chops definitely cannot carry me, a Dodo, and all the meat. And then I got stuck in that stupid corner. Damn corners! Alright. 34. All the cooked meats moved from over there at least.
You have a download, it'll take 17 hours.
That sounds awful. Alright, the dodos are in. Let's go over here and start moving Maw's chops now. Yes. Oh, we need to move some berries. Or the dodos won't be eaten. RG egg! Won't need those anymore. We got the Maw's chops now. These things were literally
that kitchen looks nice, guys. Look
just for eggs.
Perfect kitchen.
It's a very big. There's gonna be a lot of empty fridges, paper. We're gonna have room for some separation and stuff.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to double stack anything like narco berries, meiju berries.
Oh, no! There's more refrigerators
Amaro.
going in for narco berries in another spot by the chem benches.
Yeah, I'm just saying. In the last one, the Amaro berries were full of meiju berries too, because we were just so full.
Right. What's going on, Chris?
I fucking dropped it again.
Oh. That gets the kitchen vault nice and close to the cooker, too. Plus, the gas is right here that way. On this end. Like, everything's down here. I like how... Yeah. I do. I like how this turned out. It looks really nice. It does.
Oh, yes, you don't have the stuff on you.
For not planning that very well.
We're not supposed to say that on stream.
I'll admit it. I don't care. I had a general idea. I went with it as I went, so. I mean, I planned the whole thing. I had blueprints printed out professionally, and...
Yes, I drafted them with an architect.
Right.
City planning committee.
Yeah, I took them to City Hall. I had the city
They
look them over.
got approved. Triple in, triplicate.
Right, exactly. He gets it. Do I have a bookshelf? I don't have a bookshelf. I need to make a bookshelf.
Check the miscellaneous bin.
Oh.
There's something. There's something in the miscellaneous.
Okay. I pulled most stuff, but I guess stuff. Okay. Yep. There it is.
Yeah. See, that's the kind of photographic memory I have. I can't leave you
saw
out of
it,
a maze.
but...
I can't leave you out of a maze. If I know I saw 5 of those, I guarantee you I fucking saw 5 of them.
Right. I know I saw it. Damn it.
Yeah.
Help.
But put me in the loot maze, I still don't know how to fucking.
I know every freaking step by heart.
Yeah, that's not how my photographic memory works.
Right. Okay, we're gonna go right here.
What I saw where.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. All right, I gotta go under here and play with electrical.
I swear there was a...
So it needs to come down to this one right here. So if I just go like so, actually, let's do another one. We'll go here. Nope, we'll go straight there. And then pick this one up. That's what I was trying to do. Flex cable. And this will put that, there we go. Oh no, it hit those fridges too. Well, you know what that means. We gotta go and we gotta put a box in right there. There we go. That'll fix that.
Keep having trouble for some reason, but damn RG. This one has brain lumps.
There we go. We got a light in the top of the kitchen now up here on one side. Now we gotta put one over here. And look at that. There's a spot right there I can put in a outlet. Right underneath it. Like it was meant to go here. Oh, I don't have another light. Okay. Well, we'll fix that in a second. Gonna put the bookshelf in by the grills.
Good plan.
Kind of a grilling nook over here now. We got the cooker corner. We got our storage going real nice. Everything labeled out to stimberries here. I got 4, 8, 12, 15 more fridges to use.
Well, 7 of them, remember, 7 of them are the ones you requested. The ACs and the fridges are already there.
No. I mean up here in that aren't named yet. I got 15.
Okay.
Now I got a few different things that got to go in still. Consumables, kibble stuff. Different things, but I got a lot of extra fridges. There might be
Well, we should have like
we might have 3
not
Mejoberry
the
fridges.
consumables, the other food. You know, there's like we have food and we have burgers and med brews need to go in a fridge all by themselves.
Start stacking up like med brews in a fridge and burgers and well burgers I'll probably have a common area again with a fridge there and stuff.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying that's what
where we can just have everybody can get their food that way.
Yeah, right.
We'll have Paper's food truck sitting over here on the side with selling burgers. Paper's Burger Supreme or something.
Extra special sauce.
Extra special sauce. Oh God.
So there, you don't. Well, where I started to learn how to cook, and then later on in California, you didn't have to wear gloves anymore. There for a while, everyone was so worried about you touching my food.
Well, Lord
Right,
knows what's on
it
people's
tastes good.
hands.
Yeah, but that's why it tastes good. I'm a chef. I'll tell you, my hands are clean, and it's 100 times tastier. If
You're a
I'm
chef.
Versus
There's a
if
lot of
I
people who are
am
chefs, air quotes, flipping a burger, thinking they're back there, snotting and rubbing their
don't get me
face.
wrong, but I would choose to try to not eat.
You know to watch yourself. Like it's like me in the kitchen when I start to hack or whatever, I go straight to the sink.
Yeah.
And I'm straight to the sink and rinsing my hands and everything as soon as I start doing stuff.
Hanky, you need to fuck off. You bring that scorpion over here. I'm gonna kill you both.
Shit's on the hands, shit's on the gloves. It does.
Oh no, yeah. So the food tastes better when your chef is proper and at least depending.
Yeah.
Tastes better when it's handled, when it's cut with hands and not with plastics and rubbers and all sorts of weird shit. It gets the energy in there.
Right,
so I
yeah.
get to make the joke if I served you food, of course, to the employees or my friends. It's like, hey, I've been inside you.
That's messed up, man.
Yeah, it really is.
All right.
And then when I quit the job, of course, I hugged everybody, and as I hugged them, I whispered in their ear, "Thanks for letting me inside you." It was even creepier.
Right.
That's how paper rolls sometimes.
Very nice.
There is not fucking Megalosaurus to save my life from this goddamn map. Every one of them is fucking 25.
Kill them all for their pelt.
Fucking they don't have pelts.
Yes, they do. It's very little.
Oh, yeah, 7. Nice.
It's very little, but they do. Yep. Okay, that should throw us down next to it that way. There we go. Okay. The kitchen is legitimately almost done. I gotta put in some preserving bins still. I think I'm just gonna put them in the wall underneath that side with the cooker and everything.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely a good day's work. You're not wrong, man. We got a lot.
I gave you an extra chair I meant to keep.
Oh,
One of those chairs I meant
come
to have
take one back, man. They're mine now. You gave it to me.
Trying to find all the Megosauruses colonies. There's one. There's two. Holy shit! Please be one that's worth it. That one's almost not worth it.
Triple digis. He wants triple
no,
digis.
Good fucking luck. I would be happy with half that. Yeah, fuck you, fucking Saxon shit.
All right, I'm filling this berry trough in here with the berry trough that's at the other place paper, but it's kind of mishmash with what it's in it. So.
The berry trough and the other thing should have only been mushrooms and flowers.
No. The berry trough by the old greenhouse.
Oh, trough. I was thinking the preserving berry.
Yeah, not preserving bin.
Flowers or
I'm gonna get those moved too.
That was a mixed bag because people were parking everything right there.
Yeah, I originally had two troughs right in the middle, and it became a circle of shit in the middle, and I was like, okay, those troughs are getting moved immediately. Because I'm not having a circle of shit.
That you and I had in the very center, those are nice.
The ones that are over on yonder side now? Yeah, I moved them down. They were right here in front of the little shack we got. And believe me, it was just a clusterfuck of things. I kept getting displaced so bad. Well, we're now to heavy snow on the thing. Down to 25. I'm glad I brought the roses
in. Yeah, if it's at 25 now, by overnight, you're definitely going to cool enough that your sproutlings, I'd cover them or something.
Everything but the onions are in the greenhouse.
Yeah, those should be fine. The onions, I don't know.
They're not even out of the ground yet. I think they'll be okay. I think they're more going to get moisture over the next 48 hours, and they'll help them sprout more than anything. Remember, I just put them in the ground not even a week ago. I mean, they haven't even been in the ground 7 days at this point. So they're really not moving much yet. I think they're okay. I can't believe the Moz Chops can walk through that. That's insane. I can walk through a double door on a Moz Chops. Like just a single high double door. It's like, what? What? Hold on, what?
That's why some of those caves on like Aberration, that one cave, they made super tiny so that they couldn't get any dinos in because you can't have the Moz Chops underneath.
The Moz Chops can go really low. Yeah, it's crazy how low they go. How low do you go? How low do you go? All right. Getting closer. Lot of movement, unfortunately. This is the early stages of the map, guys. This is what I always talk about. Getting base up and getting this all done. We'll be able to work out of this and just go out taming stuff. Breaking shit now.
Finally, there it is. Not dicking around in fucking...
He found one.
Maybe.
50? ARK being ARK. That's what's going on. ARK's being ARK.
Gotta check that other one to make sure I was getting the best one.
Okay. Get you out of my way. Let's get this over
here. No one's in the taming pen, right?
No one's in the taming pen that I'm aware of.
Oh, he's got Fezzy in there or something.
I don't think so.
Like, here's some food for you, Fezzy.
There's a stego that just walked around the corner from the taming pens and turrets. Nope, taming pen's completely empty. I can see it.
You know that all that you were asking for all that weird fertilizer earlier. The bugs have all that right now. If you just
Uh-oh.
They have that.
That stego's getting close. We need more turrets. The bugs have it, is what you're saying? Haha, you ran into spikes, bitch. And then you got munched. That's why I put the spikes in, just to help with that edge. It keeps those plants safe on top there. Okay. Awesome. Paper's down there taming. Look at that. This place really is looking nice. Thank you for all the help with the materials and stuff, Paper.
Yeah, thanks for doing that.
Freaking... You had so much setup. Yeah, I remember jumping in today, and Paper's typing messages in the game, guys. And he's like, I did this, and I did this, and I did this, and I did that. And I'm like, huh? I started a party.
I started the party first, but you weren't.
And then,
And I couldn't join your party.
right, but I'm sitting there and I'm like, I started a party, like I did something super special or something.
Got everything ready.
Yeah, he had everything else done essentially. I'm like, I started a party.
You had a lot to do with the garden.
Yeah. All right. Oh, we're getting so close. I got the Moz Chops, last one going. Yeah, so Paper, behind you in that corner there where that light is up here, by my Rex, I want to put a stairway in from down there up to it without going inside of it.
You chase each other over there. Stay away from.
I think that'd be really cool. A little stairway there next to you that just walks up to the back side, up top.
I was wondering about a stairway or a glass elevator or something from the taming pen so people could come up and down.
Yes. Well, there is a way already through the bottom. I don't know if you noticed it yet. There's a door down there. So there is a way to get up and down from down there on foot. You got to come through the garden and everything. But eventually I want to put a wall up around it down there and then have 2 taming pens at least down in there, and that'll be our little taming corner. And it'll be guarded and walled off, you know what I mean? So it'll be safe down there.
Nice.
I think that'll be really cool down there. But yeah, I want stairs from basically right here where I'm at, going down that way, toward where you're at, kind of, down the wall here.
Nice.
I think it'd be really cool.
130 when he gets up.
Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
It was a 90. I mean,
that's
best thing I've seen.
Not bad. All right, Hockey, let's do this the smart way. You brought over a whole bunch of other stuff, one at a time like an idiot. Let's do this. Oh, I changed the tribe ownership stuff so that people's stuff was actually owned by players. So if you look at something, it'll actually tell you who owns it.
Nice. That's helpful.
When it's tamed or bred now. All right, there we go. We got the terror birds just following us across now. I don't got to run back and forth 2 more times. I just got them over here. Uh-oh. Somebody punched some glass. Some glass is broken here. Greenhouse ceiling starting to break.
Badass.
Yeah, somebody walked a mammoth up there earlier. Was that mammoth overweight? Can I go? Yeah, you can. But you can go this way, I'm sure, on this corner here. Yep, okay. We actually have room for another Moz Chops. Another female. And probably another... Oh, no, never mind. I need Pegos in there, huh? No, I gotta get the Pegos in here. I forgot the Pego space. Never mind. I was like, damn, I got a lot of space. Like, this isn't normal. Nope. We're good. I realized what my issue was. It's me. Oh, did I not get out of this corner?
You figured out his own issues, guys.
Nope. I'm stuck somewhere now. Again. There we go. Throw me that way. There we go. Now send me this way. I'm starting to hit the tail point where tails starting to flip me up here a little bit.
That's such a crazy kitchen, guys. Look at that. In one day, we did this. Like, yeah, the bottom, the garden was together. One day we did the top. Perfect grill nook.
Yeah, I think it turned out real nice. Like, you know, I'm gonna have to try to top this now when we go over to Fjord.
No, we're still talking how to build an indol base for a big too. I personally, and I know it's not, but the way that I do the Kim benches, I need to talk to you about how to work it a little bit easier so that there's more things around there.
Yeah, we can definitely discuss the layout around them. I got no issue with that, man. What would you like moved around it?
It's not. It's just like sometimes I understand charcoal's heavy. They just only used one place.
Yeah, I usually have a bin right by the.
No, Lost Island. You made me put it way over there by stone. So Kim
On
bench,
Lost Island.
I understand. Yep. Kim bench needs a stone, a flint, a charcoal.
Charcoal and spark powder was right next to the chem bench on Lost Island.
Okay, stone and flint then.
Okay, you need stone and flint closer to it. Okay, that can be done.
Yeah, so even if we have two, we can have one in the warehouse area, but in the chem bench area.
Oh yeah, no, it'll be in the. There'll be a chem bench nook because of how much bigger this is. I can fit more for sure. Right, yeah, no, give me the ideas now.
Really, is that I need a stone flint vault there. We need like a miscellaneous vault there for substrates and other things that we can make in there.
Okay.
And then I don't care where we store the. Like did last time, the narco berry fridges should be close to it.
Yeah, I wanna put them over there.
Close to it, and then I don't really care if there's a if that's where the narco fridge is. Sure, or the narco vault is. I mean, it makes it easy, but it doesn't really matter. Basically, it's a stone flint vault. So I was like, if I had a stone flint vault, it would make it 100 times.
Paper. If you mirror what we have here on the other side and consider this wall the workshop, then you would have your chem corner over there. Just opposite side over there is what I'm thinking.
Absolutely.
So you'll have a whole nook, and I'll have probably 6, 8 vaults around it, like
awesome.
refrigerators up above it, set to go, or next to it in a spot. Like it's gonna have a nook. It's gonna be nice.
Hurt to have again, this is just extra thoughts and ideas. If you're really doing an indol base, to have a stimberry fridge over there for stimulants.
That's not a bad idea. So more refrigerators around it as well. Okay,
yeah,
more storage, more refrigerators.
Stimberry refrigerators.
No, see, it's things like that help. That definitely helps.
I knew it was just like you don't function the same way I do in it, so it will help me.
Dude, I'm building bigger because there's 5 of us.
Yeah.
This is bigger than normal. You know that.
Yeah. I'm liking how it's working.
The greenhouse underneath is kind of cool. The damaged greenhouse is kind of shit. We got some fat ass walking around it everywhere.
I don't
There's a whole bunch of it. Just nicked.
I don't know what I would have been hitting with. I wasn't up there very much.
Could have been the Bronto. Could have swung and clipped from down below. I don't know. There's going to end up being more turrets around the outside here to help keep stuff back. But you never know, game logic being what it is. But there we go. Outside of, we need Pegos, Desi's, and Uties now. And that's it. The eggs are over here. They're on the same trough. The pig's on that trough. The dung beetle's on that trough. The pig is on that trough, right? It should be. Or it's going to be really close. Oh, yeah, no, this gets this whole side. Dude, these two do this whole side, Paper.
Yeah, we only need this.
Look at this ring. Look at that ring.
Perfect.
That's the meat trough. Yeah.
Look at that corner.
There's the berry trough.
That's perfect.
Yeah. It covers it perfectly. That's awesome. What a great one. Look how much we've gotten done. Whole kitchen in today. Like, that's a kitchen. That's a kitchen, guys. Look at this. We can come under here and just look up. That's so cool. That's the kitchen. We'll see people working above. We'll be creeping down in our own little greenhouse. Paper's gonna live down here in the pit down here with the bees. Yeah, he's gonna be in the dungeon. I think on the other side, I want to make a cheesy jail underneath the bedrooms over here.
What?
A jail.
Oh, nice.
Like I wanna drop a jail in down here.
That'd be cool.
So there's a whole nother side over here, guys. You can't really see it very well unless you come over here. But there's a whole side down under there. There's actually a dillo down under there somehow. I don't know how that got in there. But it's in there. But yeah, we could put a whole dungeon on this side with like a jail type deal. Should be cool. That'll all go in tomorrow, right? Bedrooms, workshop. That should go in so fast the way you've been crafting up those
As much as I can.
prefab and the building stuff. That's why I gave you that list. I know if I give it to you, it'll get done somehow. I'll go out and get some pelt, like I said.
Pelt and obsidian is a little back right now.
Do I need to build any other building stuff over here right now? I don't think so. We'll work on the hatchery incubation thing too. We got to work on 3 incubators.
Opti, you have the
I'm gonna travel back to Lost Island after I'm done this stream.
I was gonna say,
I'm
Opti, you're the only
sick
one
and
with
tired
an
of
egg
it.
chamber. I'm gonna hit the button on
I want my
so you have to
chainsaw.
Let me know what that is.
I miss my chainsaw, man. Even a crap chainsaw. Who knows? Maybe the desert.
Wasn't bad for Flint.
Maybe the desert drops in that cave over there have them. I don't know.
If you can't learn the Ingram, the drop shouldn't. But I don't think
That would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. But I gotta go learn a bunch of stuff over there. I just didn't want to do that kind of silliness on stream, dude. This looks so nice though. Look at that. We already got a Moss Chop's egg. No, I can't push the... No? Am I displacing already? Not very well. I got on the mammoth just fine. That was weird. I couldn't pick up this egg over here. There we go. Yes, I've been building the kibble thing into the kitchen more. I really like this. How that's open like that.
Yeah,
We've got a light on this side up top. We've got a light over there. I'll probably move that light that I put in for paper early down here out and put in a night light down on this side over here. And then there'll be a green light so we can turn the lights off when no one's here. And have a green light from underneath the kitchen. Although it doesn't get very dark here. It gets dim, not dark. It's weird.
Dusky.
Yeah, there is definitely still a dim, especially where we're at. Like, there's a dimmer, dusky, like he said, feel. Man, this looks so good. Dude, I could put the preserving bins right there on the thing. Oh.
It's gonna take forever. But he's gonna be a good Megaloceros. I mean, gonna get what I need to be at there.
We could put them under here. Ooh. What do I need? Is it flint?
What are you
or is it
under the stairs?
fiber? The preserving bins. I was just looking at that. I was like, the preserving bins would go here. Great. I think it's fiber.
What'd you do to him this time?
What was
6.
the
Oh, yeah.
stairs going down? Are you gonna change those or?
Yes, there's going to be some changes to that.
Then you still have the alcove here. You can put beer barrels in the corner.
Yeah, I'm not exactly 100% positive on all of it yet, but I was just thinking where the preserving bins, where I wanted them to go. I was, well, I was gonna put them under the stairs here. I don't know. How would you feel about under the stairs here? But having to, you'd have to take them
The
out
issue
and
well,
around.
that's why I was asking the stairs because you wouldn't be able to use this area because you close it off for preserving bins. They don't go.
Well,
They have to go right here.
originally, paper, I was thinking of putting your preserving bins over on this wall back here in this corner, and then that way you could just take the meat up the ladder here, and you're up in the kitchen to the meats over here.
Probably, yeah.
Hide them down in this corner against that wall, and then that wall doesn't actually.
Yeah,
I don't
think
even
that's a pretty. I mean, that makes sense. I do like your use of something under the stairs, but I think what you're describing now makes more sense.
We could hide the beer barrels under the stairs.
Yeah, I think that would probably because that's berries right here. I can just bury it up, bury.
Man, I never can tell the depth on these things. This is why I use Orbit Cam.
But they're pretty thin.
They are. That didn't go back nearly far enough. Okay.
Yeah, that's usually my issue. Is I don't put them far enough back. Still working on him.
Oh. Look at that. That's about perfect. Okay. You're going to get 6 of these things down here, my friend.
Nice. Get those,
You're going to have to hire yourself a kitchen helper with how big this kitchen is.
We were really good at getting a lot of meat made up right at the beginning of Lost Island. I think we were all doing it, and when we came together or something, we had a whole bunch of it. We never had to do it again, basically.
Meat? Jerky?
Yeah, the jerkies, yeah.
Yeah, I had 5 preserving bins going at my place.
Okay, yeah, I was like somebody,
and I had full stacks going for 2 weeks straight. Right. Yeah, I was making a bunch. That's, yeah. All right, there we go. They're in. Man, that looks nice. Yeah, we could hide the beer barrels under here, honestly. That would be really easy to set up. Come across from the water right there. Yeah, I want to redo your walkway down. I don't know exactly. I was thinking where that ladder is in the corner, I might put the stairs here on this and have like a little cave thing that you go down into so you don't fall, but there's be a nook still. You don't. Okay, over here. So if you're over here at this ladder, so you come over here, right? You go to go on that ladder, but instead you turn around and look this way, and it goes down this side. But I'd put a wall on with a ceiling so that it would be nooked. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Instead of an opening like this in the middle, and then it would still go down there. Yeah.
And this is my hidden table to go hide in the corner where no one can find me.
Oh no, you'll be able to come down here. I'm gonna put a subfloor in down here, man.
No, I know. This little nook, I said, this is where my table to go hide where nobody can find
Yeah,
me.
yeah. He's just gonna put his chair in, and this is where he's gonna sit in this corner.
You walk in there and it'd be like, oh, paper's in the corner staring at it.
Well, you know what I'll do is I'll put in right. Let's see. Well, actually, right here would be perfect for an auto turret, but I can't put it in above you if you have a chair. I was thinking I could put in an auto turret in the corner. or I could put it in the back corner. There is room back in this back corner above the preserving bins. I could put it in back here. Like, there's lots of places. I could put in auto turrets in places. You build auto turrets, I'll put them up in places.
That's definitely... We were having a tech replicator almost by the time we got to those. So we'll get there.
Oh, dude, we can make that already, though. The tech replicator and stuff. Think about it. Oh, that's gonna get. I want to build that for the workshop. That's like I want to put that in the workshop. We're gonna have a tech replicator built into our workshop on top of everything. Like we're gonna have a fab, smithy, all that stuff too. But it's all gonna be
two fabs and two smithies.
Mm-hmm.
But only one tech replicator.
But only one tech replicator.
Anything else, and you're fucking just being garish.
Hey, those run on elements, so.
Well, I need 2 tech replicators, douchebags.
Yeah, looking real good though. Do I have anything else I need to put in before we shut down stream today, guys? I don't think so. We put in.
I'm just taming up the
feed
a couple
troughs.
more bites. And
don't need any refrigerators down there. I need to make up some. Well, I'll have Paper make up 3 beer barrels when he gets time. I also need to switch this over to metal plumbing. I was just looking at that. I don't have metal plumbing, and that's a problem because I'm gonna have to. I don't know why I didn't do it in metal, but I should have done it in metal. There's gonna be some things that I'm gonna upgrade, but I'm working with an idiot. What do you expect? You guys take care. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday, and we'll see you tomorrow for some Friday craziness as we get the rest of this put in and get going here on Extinction. We're not going extinct. We got some fight left. See you tomorrow.
It is Friday, isn't it?
Tomorrow.